Hello everybody, welcome back to another Wrong Answers Friendship run in Stardew Valley. Tonight, Lewis and Marnie. Now Lewis will take the hit according to the wiki, but it is a combo. It's actually listed on both of their character pages on the wiki. So you need both of them at 6 hearts in order to pull this one off. Welcome everybody. Nancy, good to see you, already popping in the chat. We've also got Spears Eve going on, and then we'll roll over to winter. Once we get into winter, we can start doing some work on the farm, other things like that. We are pretty close to finishing the community center, which means with this run, we can then unlock the Ginger Island and then go from there. Now, I don't think we're going to take this run all the way to perfection. But we will continue to play until we knock out all the friendships. And then we're gonna have to make a decision. We might use some mods to do this. Like, are we going to go and pull the the marriage 10 heart events? Lux popping in. Farm Trucker 32, congratulations on getting a 1 month free membership from our good friend Lux, good friend to the channel. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight, Lux? Good to see you. Let's throw some copper in here. Oops. Did I not grab? Didn't grab that. And we need ourselves a geode. There we go. Geode goes in, copper goes in, everything else goes away. And I saw that we had an extra marble pop in there. We'll take care of that. We did rearrange stuff, so I gotta get some muscle memory going here. That goes to George. Looks like we have a pumpkin. Let's see. Eggplants are we keeping? Well, that sounds like a pretty good day you've got going on there. Congratulations. Let's see. Let's throw some iron at it. Nancy! All right, Nancy, what do you got? Nancy's got 5 gifted memberships going and flowing now. What do we got? Shockeye, that's a good name. Baby Blue. Deacon Singh, that sounds pretty interesting. Bonnie Bun, welcome to the membership program. Sparky Sims, congratulations. And Pixel Moon Jelly, ooh, another great name. Again, thank you to Nancy. Let's just get our first credits of the night rolling then. Based off of this, let's go ahead and say thank you to all of our channel members and channel gifters. Nancy and Victus are our gold crew. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yarick are at the steel level. Ace, Amanda, Caroline, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Koala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z at the copper. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Whimson, and Yarick have all given gifted memberships as well, which we very much do appreciate. Thank you so much, guys. I do. Absolutely. We appreciate you, Nancy. And Victus, which I believe can probably hear me, just can't respond. Good to have you guys aboard. We do appreciate you. All right. So what do we need to have happen? Well, one of the things we're waiting for is our first rabbit's foot drop. Now, we were pretty late getting our deluxe coop built and our rabbits in, but they are there. They are now available to give us rabbit's feet, so we'll just have to wait that one out. We did put an auto grabber in, which makes life easier there. We are playing on the hilltop farm, which I can't say I have 100% optimized yet. It's getting better. I think we're figuring some stuff out. I think winter, especially after a first year, winter's always a pretty good time to rework your farm. Your crops are going to be up. Hunter, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? We're doing well, thank you. But right now, we just did this update in the last stream. We moved some of our production to be more centralized. We're just kind of trying to clean stuff up as much as we can. We do have our coffee flowing now, which is a big thing for us. Right now, we've got 50 coffee. So the second kind of half, if you will, of this playthrough, we are going to be grinding out the friendship in order to get the hard events to trigger. One of the, call it a dichotomy, the conflicts, if you will, of this particular playthrough is we're taking all of the choices that lower friendship, yet we have to raise friendship to get to the cutscenes in order to lower the friendship. So they're always kind of competing with each other, which is kind of cool. It is, you know, arguably against your, you know, it's against my nature for sure, but it's also kind of against, you know, the gameplay elements are conflicting with each other. But it's been fun. Now, we took our big hit, what, a couple of streams ago, where we actually, let's go ahead and pull this seed. This is a little experiment we all are also doing here. And that is trying to see if we can reliably just create essentially a fiber farm here, right? And so what I've been doing is chopping these into rows and then seeing how much the weeds expand. And they seem to be expanding, actually. It's pseudo working. How much fiber did it give us? I mean, we got 10 fiber that time. So it's just a little experiment we're running over there. Okay, let's see what's on the agenda for today. We got George's birthday. It's about the only thing we've got that we still need to do. We did unlock the desert, so we could start moving stuff out there. The duck wants some coffee, of course. What duck wouldn't want some coffee? But this is all flowing pretty well. We did unlock our geode crusher recipe, so we've just been slowly, just every time we're over here, we grab a geode, we throw it in there, and we let that process. All right. I think our chores are done. All right, I like that better. That's definitely more efficient. Toss stuff in the chests. Check our inventory. And I think, let's see, Wednesday. Anything major going on Wednesday? Money-wise, what are we saving for? We have enough for the backpack upgrade, but I'm debating. Oh, congrats on the new keyboard. Yeah, the look and feel of, not the look so much, the feel of your keyboard, that's huge to the gaming experience, right? I definitely agree. All right, let me catch up on the chat. I think I'm still caught up. Yeah, Bonnie, thank you. Oh, already playing with the blue chickens. That's great. Again, thank you, Nancy. We appreciate that. Hunter, I've seen an ad where I clicked on your stream. Held my attention at the end. Duolingo has an anime out right now. Duolingo, the language processing thing? That's kind of cool. Or is that something different? Isn't Duolingo a language learning thing? Well, I'm glad I could hold your attention, Hunter. I appreciate that. Steel Series Hybrid Apex 5. Very nice. My headphones are Steel Series. I've had really good luck with them. Okay, well, that's a interesting one. Not what I would have thought as making an anime, but... All right. Do we sell off any cheese? Yeah, let's sell some cheese. So anyway, what do we say? 85,000 for our next set of purchases. We need 85,000. We need 50,000 for the backpack, 25,000 for the auto grabber, and 10,000 for the house upgrade. I'm thinking I want the backpack first. Picking up the eggs isn't that big a deal. Yeah, like I said, I have no complaints. Oh, apples. We need apples. So our apple tree is done. There's our 3 apples we need for the community center. Z, how you doing? Good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. Are you on your cleaning day or your hang out with your friend day? What's going on in Z world? What's the koala doing today? Koala's just like, I'm just staying out of the way. All right. I think we've cleared the farm. We're not going to worry. Should we? Yeah, you know what? Let's be nice and complete. Let's pop up here. We'll clean out the quarry as well. Then we can say the farm is basically back to normal. Lux is back at it. Teresa, welcome to your free month of membership. Thanks to Lux. All right, everybody, let's throw blue chickens in the chat for both Nancy and Lux. Great friends of the channel, making a huge difference. Darlene, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, where are we at now? There's Lewis. Oh, we want to be really careful here. Okay, are you guys, should we do the Lewis thing right now? I think if we... I'm thinking... Okay, first off, let's save. Okay, I think... Actually, the cutscene won't kick off till night. Let's get this done today. I'm going to go ahead and gift Lewis. Make sure our Marnie's... This is actually pretty fitting. You know what? Let's record this. This will be a good intro in. So here's what I'm thinking. We get this little interaction. I'm just here to make sure all of Marnie's business needs are met. And then tonight we're going to catch them in their secret rendezvous, if you will. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and reload. Let's take the coffee out from above our head. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera off and mute for just a moment here. Just gonna pull this as a quick little catch. Yeah, no secrets. All right, I'll be right back. All right, well, this is weird. I can't get it to trigger again. We're just getting the buckwheat waffles. Well, okay, never mind then. Can always pull it later. It's not like it never happens, but... Gift him first. Alright, let's try a couple of things here. Nope, that one was the same. Okay, it's almost like because we saw it, we've triggered that we've seen that cutscene now. And that might be an issue with the quick save. The quick save might not go back that far. Okay, you know what? For science, I need an answer here. It bugs me that we can't recreate something here. Alright, first time we did it, we gave him coffee, and then we talked to him, and that's where we got it. Alright, we're going extreme here. I'm just going to restart the day, because that'll be a separate load from the quick save. Which is okay. We can get through the stuff we did in the morning pretty quick. All in the name of science, right? But I'm confused as to why we're not getting that same conversation choice. Unless it's just highly random. It could very well be just very, very random, which means you just get it every once in a while. And we just have to stand there and do it over and over and over again. Which if we don't get it this time, that's what we'll do. Just to try to figure out how things are working. Alright, let's see. Let's get some iron flowing. Grab a couple of geodes, process those. Alright. Here we go again. Sell that. Let's see, what do we have for eggplants? Already got 5. Let's keep the pumpkin. There is a bit of that going on with the Gen X generation, for sure. Alright, say hi to all the critters. Hello, my friends. Big empty barns, big empty coops. And there we go. Alright. We've already put heaters in, so we're prepped for winter. We're good there. Another geode. Let's go ahead and grab those. Again, so we'll process here as much stuff as we can. Egg, egg, egg. Spin some wool. Make some cloth. Grab a truffle. Start the truffle oil. Back to coffee. Another round of iron. Ooh, not quite a full round of iron here. Go. And now let's store everything. Alright. We'll keep a hold of these. Now let's go ahead and store this. Alright. We're back to where we were before we left the farm. Actually, earlier. We might beat Lewis to Marnie, so. But we still have some work to do on the farm itself. We'll cut some trees. We'll collect some apples. We'll go check in on our fiber farm. Do all of those kind of things. So these go to the community center. And the rest will just leave. Now we moved our tree farming responsibilities out to the desert once we unlock the desert. So that is going as well. A couple trees up here. Take them out. Clear the land. And we'll shoot down the side here. Now I'm going to use, although it does take energy, we're using our axe because the scythe would clear a huge section of these and we want control. So we're going to clear them one by one. There we go, and I think we'll take that tree out as well. I believe, anybody correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't use this technique myself. If you want to clear weeds out of grass, right? No worries, Z. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Take it easy. But if you want to clear a weed out of grass, you can't use your scythe. You could use the axe. But you could also use a club. And I believe if you swing the club, it'll take out the weed, but it won't take out the grass. Not a technique I use, but I do believe that would work. Alright, one more resource run here. Got that going, and we could do one more run of iron here, it looks like. And then we'll start cranking through some copper. Alright, let's store everything. Bam. Sell everything. Sold, sold, sold. And is this a Gunther? That is a Gunther. Actually, we should take our stuff in. Nah, let's finish the geodes first. Then we can take them all in at once. Alright. Where's Lewis? Lewis has made it. Alright, let's go check to see if whatever was going on and weird in our cutscene generation is still doing that. Oop. I think we'll clear the trees on the way out of the farm, clear the quarry as well. We did that last time. Now some things, when we talk about random numbers are often created off what's called a seed. So the algorithm that generates a random number in a computer can't just randomly pick a number. It's just beyond its capabilities. But it can do a calculation to create a number. To make it random, we have to pull some piece of information that will be different all the time. Common strategies are to like pull the system clock, right? Oh crap, did we not bring the hoe with us? We didn't. But I believe one of the techniques used in Stardew Valley is it keeps track of how many steps you've taken. and it uses that as a seed value to create a random number. So some things which happen differently from time to time, like if you walk down, let's say, and let's say there's some random thing you wanted to do right here, how we got there, how many steps we took to get there could change that, because the step count's going to be different each time. Okay. We're going to go ahead and save before we come inside. And I never turned my camera back on from before, but that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and stop that recording. I'll just delete that file. Okay, we were back to where we want to be. I'm going to start a recording. We'll see if we get the Lewis cutscene, or the Lewis conversation that we got before. All right, I'm going to be quiet for just a moment. Okay, so we got it at that time. I'm going to turn this back on real quick. So obviously now I can't talk to, or... Oh no, he's saying it over and over again. Okay, so this is a conversation. Okay, I'm going to pull another recording just to have a backup. Hold on just a second. All right, I'm back. Now, here's the test. Last time we did this, when we reloaded and came back in, see, now we're getting the every Wednesday I have buckwheat waffles and coffee for breakfast. So there's something, so the way the quick save works, I believe it relies on the main save a little bit. So if we reload that again. Yeah, see, it's changed over to... We've already seen that cutscene or something like that. Okay, here's another thing. Let's try this. I'm going to resave out here. Yeah, okay, so if we reloaded the day, we got the response, but once we've seen it, even when I'm reloading with the quick save, the game still, I think, thinks we've seen that conversation. So, okay. Interesting to me anyway. I don't know. All right, now this should trigger Pelican Town 7 o'clock to 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. This is that's the Lewis and Marnie. We've got 2 Emily and Haley's. Not sure what those are. And is that Alex's 5-heart event? Where are we at on Alex? 2, 3, 4. No, it's not Alex's. All right, let's check on that. But we should be able to record all this. Alex. I wasn't expecting Alex's to be listed there. Let's find out. What is Alex's 4-heart? Enter town. Enter Alex's house when he's there. Alright, that one definitely has a negative if it's his 5-heart event. Okay, that's weird. I wonder if that's also a thing in the quick save. We've got Emily and Haley. Okay, well, let's go, I guess, crank some of these out. find out what we've got going on. We'll just make sure we save a lot. Okay. Coffee has been applied. Friendships have been made. Blackberries have been picked up. All right, before we change into a different environment, we'll do that. All right, who's home? Home of Emily and Haley. Alex, Emily, and Haley are all there. All right, let's see what triggers here. Come in, Oscar. I want to show you something. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Ooh, this one might be one we want to record. It's her dancing one. I don't know if there's a negative friendship to it, but there is, I think, a snarky remark. Let's see. Recognize the rave music? All right, what is this one? Oh, I should record this for the raves, honestly. All right, there is a negative friendship thing here. Oops. That's a recipe. All right, we might avoid this one. I might not do this one in this stream because I've got Emily in our next stream. Gotta say, though, that's a pretty epic cutscene. Some of Emily's are pretty trippy. What did you think? Say nothing and do a slow clap. That's plus 25 friendship to do that. That was amazing is plus 25 friendship. That was embarrassing is a minus 50 friendship. All right. She seemed like she took that as positive. I thought the slow clap, isn't that a sarcastic thing? Pepper platter, Abigail's graduation fiesta. Is there a second cutscene here? Okay, that's the crystal ceremony is from a quest. So there's not going to be anything negative here, I don't think. They all pretty much match their crystals, kinda. Yeah, I would say so. Alright, we can get that one anytime. My hair today kind of hurts. Alright. Home of George, Ellen, Alex. Oh, when George is there. So that's never mind. That's not the Alex cutscene. I just saw Alex's name. That's the George cutscene. That one I think we can do. Because I don't think there's anything negative going on that one. Let's see. George. 3 hearts. Recipe. Struggles to reach something. Yeah, that one's not anything. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to reload. We are going to skip the Emily cutscene for now. The nice part about that is we have to enter her house, which gives us control of when we want to see it. So we've got those two cutscenes. Pelican Town at 7 is the Marnie Lewis. That is the one we're going to do. Now, this is going to be good for us because Harvey loves coffee. So Harvey's going to catch up on friendship relatively quickly. Just because we're going to start giving out lots of coffee. Beautiful. That's our Friendship 101 book. All right, let's see. Let's stand in here. Again, I'm going to go ahead and make a quick recording here of us reading this book. All right. That's pretty straightforward. I think it's a 10% increase, if I recall. Now, the kids, don't give coffee to the children. They hate it. So that's not a good strategy for them. Everybody else gets coffee when we see them. All right, let's go ahead and pop up here. Like I said, I don't think we're going to have to record this, but we can. Oh no, this isn't. This is a Harvey cutscene. All right. Let's see what we got going on this one. This might be, we have two, because I just gave Harvey coffee. This might be Harvey's too, which we just picked up because we just gifted him. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Okay, there's definitely a negative one here. All right, so this is a Harvey 2 heart. We're kind of stuck here a little bit. Because here's what I would want to do. I would want to save this for later. But it's George's birthday. Which means we have to get to George. And I don't think he's probably going to leave the house. Which means when we come in here, we're going to trigger this. So we might just have to do this one. We'll check here in a second. Alright, so we got two choices here. George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. That's plus 40 for Harvey. George knows what's best for his own body. That's minus 40 for Harvey. Oh, did I pick? That's not what I would have expected. Hold on. All right, let's do a couple of things here. First off, let's check George's schedule. I can't imagine he's leaving the house today. If he is, yeah, he's home all day. All right, we're just going to skip through these real quick. So I think we're going to have to record this one. Because I don't think I want to give up the friendship that we would get for George on his birthday. Although, I don't know that George really has. Let's check. Let's check in on George's cutscenes. He's got a 6 heart, which is just him struggling to reach something Yeah, it's not critical, I guess, that we get a lot of George friendship. Okay, so again, if we go back to this, we've got George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. His wife. Oh, there's a lot of things going on here. All right, let's see if we can get this to trigger. Okay, that's not what I would have expected. Thanks, Oscar. Seems happy. I'm just trying to help you. Okay, am I just not reading this correctly? Hold on. We're back in for science mode, trying to figure out if there's a weirdness here. Okay, we'll skip through most of this. Okay, George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. Thanks, Oscar. See, George, I'm just trying to help you. That was expected. Yeah, yada, yada. Fine, I'll do what you say, Doctor. Okay, that's 100% what I would have expected from that case. Let's go back in. There we go. Very well. Okay. So that's the one we just did. George knows what's best for his own body. Hey, Koala, how you doing? Good to see you. So this should be the negative. And it's triggering the positive response. Alright, so what we're going to do here, I think, is we are not going to give George a birthday present today, then. We're just going to save this one. There's not a lot of reason. That's not a bad plan. That's not a bad plan. All right, let's see who else we have on our... Like, we could do the Emily. I think Emily... We could move Alex. Where are we at with Alex? We could move Alex to next time, because unfortunately I think Alex is also going to be at his house. Although, we might be able to get Alex on Sunday. Oh, very cool, Nancy. Alex, there we go. Alex is 5 heart. Enter Alex's house when he's there. Okay, there's a chance we could catch Alex on Sunday when George is at church. Let's see if we can pull that off. All right. We're not going to walk in there. Let's go ahead and put too much gel in my hair today. It kind of hurts. That's not a question, but okay. All right, so that should give us... Now we have home with George, Evelyn, Alex when Alex is there. Home with George, Evelyn, Alex when George is there. Emily and Haley when Emily is there. And home of Emily and Haley. Okay. And then Sam. Alright. I'm saving. We're making progress. Now we're just balancing when we pop cutscenes. So those 4 will hold on. 7 o'clock tonight. We're getting close to the 7 o'clock cutscene. This is supposed to be the one that we really wanted to hit on. I think we can still pull Alex's maybe on Sunday. We now have picked up a Harvey. We still have a Maru, Emily, and Pierre that we're working on. We're not going to get to Pierre today. Could probably get to Maru. There's Maru up by the community center. Harvey, Haley, Lewis. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Caroline, how you doing? Start cranking out some friendship here. With the ever magical coffee gifting strategy, at least for me. Alright, let's go find Maru up here. And then we'll go into the community center. We'll nab ourselves a bundle there as well. Extra metal lying around. Sure thing. And here's some coffee. It is a super gift. Enjoy that. Alright. Victus, how you doing, my friend? Here we go. Completed bundle. Oh, jeez. What great timing for that. Should have probably looked ahead at that. Okay. Rabbit's foot and a shell. That's all we need there. And then crafts room, just the winter forageables. Now, winter forageables you can get in the mines if you are doing a mining run. Do we have any level 25? Yeah, we cleared out our quest log last time. Alright, let's go see if we can just find some more people. And then 7 o'clock, we can go ahead and get the Lewis Marnie conversation done. Now for that one, we need them both to be at 6 hearts, right? So Marnie, we birthday presented her. 4, 5, 6, 7. She's almost 8. Lewis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a little bit. So we've got them both at 6 hearts. We are good to go. Demetrius, while you're doing your work, a cup of coffee on me. Your friendly neighborhood grouch. Has an optimal micronutrient profile. Well, that's good. Alright, 7 o'clock, which means we should now be able to trigger, and just so I don't mess anything up, a save right now. We should be able to trigger the Lewis Marnie cutscene. Hey, buddy. My oldest friend, the Glimmering Boulder, has moved on. It may not have seemed like an important event, but to me, it's a big change. I'm happy for the old rock to see more of the world, though. Yeah, you maybe don't want to know what those Junimos did to it. I don't know what they did to it either, but... Okay. Well, let's see, where else do we want to go today? We just have to enter town, so I think we'll pop up to the mines. We'll take the mine cart over. That way it'll be nice and quick. And then if we want to come back to the mines, we can. So here's what we're doing. We're going to save right here. Let's go watch this cutscene. And then we'll record it in a bit. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. I don't see how that's true, but okay. You understand, don't you? Sad George. You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. He doesn't even do that good of a job. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Unless somebody's standing behind your truck. Gah! Oscar, you overheard everything, didn't you? Okay. So this is listed in both Lewis's and Marnie's cutscene events, because you have to have them both at 6. But it only impacts Lewis. Hey, Riven, how you doing? Good to see you. And the wiki's slow tonight. Are lots of people playing? Come on. Who can do it? All right, we'll pop that up in a second. Okay, so yes, but I'll keep it a secret. That's usually what I choose. I'm guessing Nancy picks this one all the time, if I had to guess, but yes, and I'm going to tell everyone. Sob, I can't believe you would do that. I can't either, honestly, Lewis. You're terrible. That's good. You're terrible. Why were you hiding there anyway? To catch you guys. Corruption in town. Is there a magical bush portal back there that I don't know about? Okay, so now if we check our friendship with Lewis, we are back down. I believe that was a 100-point hit that we took, so we're back down to 5. Okay, Lewis, there we go. So again, it's listed under both of them, but the friendship hit only happens to Lewis. You know, if we come back up, Marnie is still up here, almost to go to 8 hearts. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and load this up real quick and record this cutscene, and we'll be right back. All right, I was checking to see if that we would get like a negative response from Lewis there. Doesn't look like it. We'll check in with Marnie tomorrow. All right, another one down. That one, I kind of feel like blackmail-y. can't say I feel that good about that one. Alright. We've got Alex and George, Emily, Crystal. Mountains at 8. What would that one be? Oh crap, that's Abigail maybe? Who did we just gift stuff to? That's new. Abigail. We can avoid that one for now, and we can maybe, I don't know. I don't know if we can continue to avoid the mountains at 8. Let's see. Between 9 and midnight on a day when it's not raining, enter Pelican Town. Noon to 7. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, I don't think that's an Abigail. Let's go find out what that one is. And then we'll decide if we're going to do that one or save it for later. So what we can do here is we'll just pop back up there. And let's see what it is. Okay, Linus. Yeah, we gave Linus coffee as well. I just hadn't checked it. Come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. Don't think there's any negative things here. We'll find out. Let's get the wiki loading because it's running a little slow tonight. Linus, here we go. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. Oh, he looks sad. I want to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you'll be uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. And I consider you a good friend. Oh, that's sweet, Linus. Yeah, I don't think there's a negative on this one. I want to show you something. Come inside. Is this where he teaches us sashimi? There we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait. Oh, no. Top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. I want you to have the recipe. Thanks, buddy. Learn how to craft wild bait. Sashimi must be a male recipe. Okay. Nothing to worry about there. We're not going to make that a thing. All right. Let's check the list. All right. Harvey, Emily, Maru, and Pierre are on our list. I think we might be able to... I hear you, Yoshi. I hear you. Linus ones are tough. There are certain NPCs that I am fonder of than others. I think we missed Sandy's birthday because we couldn't get to the desert yet. We got that late in the game. I think on the 20th. Can't remember. Okay, we're going to skip George's birthday because I don't want to trigger the Harvey cutscene. Think we can still get to the Alex cutscene. On Sundays, George goes to church. If we can catch Alex at home while George is at church, then we won't trigger this one, and we will trigger that one. So that's what we're going to try to do. All right, 9 o'clock. Let's go ahead and just get home. Check in on anything we've got going on back here. And then I think today, hopefully, we'll make enough money for a backpack and house upgrade. I think that's what I'm going to choose. We have 3 upgrades that we want to do. Backpack, house, and second auto grabber. Convenience-wise, I think we need to be able to cook triple shot espresso. Because then we can pick up speed and just always have that running. So I think I'm going to put that high up on my list. Oh, we have more gold? Where did we get gold? And then, so that's, I think, 10,000 in wood. After that, we got another frozen geode. Let's do that one. Let's place, okay, that's back in there. Good to go. After that, so backpack and house. Then we can get the auto grabber. I love the auto grabber. I think it's a great thing. And we have one on the cows. I put it on the cows first because you have to go around and individually milk every single cow. Is this a Gunther? It is not. So I'm selling it. Our leek goes back into forageables. And not moving feels good, yeah, for sure. So, walking in and grabbing the stuff off of the floor for the eggs is much easier than tracking down all the cows. So that's what I think we're gonna do. So we have the 50,000 right now for, let's see, where did we put? Okay, I don't necessarily want that chest there, but it works. So the convenience of the inventory, more inventory space is great, and that's a mod. And then getting the house upgraded so we can, one, see the upgrade, see what changes, and two, get our kitchen, which means we can then cook. That is something to consider as well. Then we can start making triple shot espresso. And that just becomes a buff that we run on ourselves almost all the time, as long as our coffee production can keep up, which normally it can. All right, that one's a Gunther. In you go. That needs to be sold. Some of these are gifts. Should take those to town. Or, you know what, we probably should just, let's make ourselves a trash. All right, we'll make ourselves a trash chest just because they tend to be good to have. We'll just shove it down here if we can. Yeah, I usually have either a trash or miscellaneous chest somewhere on the farm just to make life easier. All right, done and done. Now we are going to have to go around to our fishing spots. I think I've got 3 of them, and we'll probably clear the trash out of those chests because that's where I've been keeping it. We could put in a recycler and start recycling the trash. We might do that. We'll see. That becomes way easier when we get a hopper. Okay. Last thing I think we'll do before we leave is, now that we do have the inventory. Okay. That is puzzling. I have lost equipment. Love it when I do that. Oh, another fishing rod. We need to buy that as well. Let's grab our scythe. We should be carrying that. Somewhere we have dropped off. Let's see if we can find this before we go to bed. There it is. We dropped off our hoe somewhere for some reason. Don't know why. Alright, that's good. Wow. Nancy, that's insane. You're going to hit 1 million. You're going to hit 1 million in no time, actually. At the rate that you're pulling stuff there. Alright, let's get ourselves to bed. That was an interesting first day. Not what I would have expected. Me, Victus? So my setup when I'm playing is like my main monitor that I'm staring at is where the game's at, right? So that's where So yeah, I have one monitor that's the game monitor. I have a monitor above it that is my OBS and chat and all that kind of stuff. On the left here, it's pretty bad. On the left, I have this monitor basically has my streamer bot, my audio utilities, my keyboard utilities, my mouse utilities, everything that's kind of utility over there. So that's on the left. On the right, I've got my Stream Deck and I've got Excel open over there. Right and up, which is monitor number 5, I have got my YouTube dashboard. So that's showing me all the YouTube stuff. And left and up, which is monitor number 6, I've got the view counter. I've got a live feed of the stream so I can see what the stream looks like for somebody else. So, Yarrick, how you doing? Are you on a break, my friend? Good to see you. So that's it. So I got a 6 monitor setup right now. Game, OBS, utilities, Excel, dashboard, and stream up there. So that's what I run currently. Not for everybody. Oh, was that the last one? How did it go? So for those of you who don't know, Yarrick Plays was doing a 300 subscriber celebration day. He went all the way through. Yeah, I suppose I might have to just do a picture or something. But yeah, Yarrick hit 300 subscribers, so he streamed all day today. Let's see, do I have you? Come on, load up. I thought I had you on my buttons. Let's see if you're there. If not, I need to add a button for you. There's El Pappy, Z, Invictus. I'm not sure what I did with your button. All right. I'm just going to pull your channel. That's why you also see me looking up sometimes, because I'm looking at different monitors. Well, there's 2 things that you could do. If you want to see chat, let's see, would that work? Hold on, I'm going to paste Yarrick's. Here we go. There's Yarrick's channel. Definitely go check him out. Throw a sub his way. I'm trying to think, because if you just put a chat overlay into OBS, you wouldn't be able to see it because you're just going to see the main thing. You can pop out chat. I'm going to have to experiment with that. You can pop out chat, but I don't think that would sit over top of the game window. It's going to sell to keep up with chat. I'm going to be using that Stream Deck soon. Yeah, I'm going to think about that one, Victus. I'm trying to think of a configuration that would get you there. Because yeah, unless you're running like a widescreen monitor that's split into duals or something like that, I don't know that without a second screen there would be a chat overlay. I'm about to look. There might be. Hey, congratulations for the 1 month, Yarrick. I appreciate you. I'm trying to think if there is a OBS plugin that could float the chat in front of your game screen. That'd be the only thing I can think of, but I don't have that. But Girls Game 2, congratulations on the gifted membership from Yarrick Plays Gaming. We do appreciate that as well. Let's go ahead and you guys have been incredibly kind today. Let's run our credit screen again because you guys all rock. While I'm sitting here contemplating Victus's question. Nancy and Victus, thanks for being part of the Gold Crew. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yarrick, part of our Steel Crew. Ace, Amanda, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Koala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z are our Copper Crew. Amflux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Vimzon, and Yarrick. I got through it. Thank you guys for giving gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. It is rave time. Okay. So, yeah, Victus, let me think about it a little bit. I can't think of anything, but again, I've never had to go and look for for a way to see chat over my game screen because I run multiple monitors. So it's not a problem I've ever had. Let me see if I can find anything. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll get your emojis warmed up. First thing in the morning, we're going to get our rave in. So I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back. Victus, I have solved your problem. It's an ingenious idea. I think it will be the hit of your stream, and Nancy is going to veto it and hate it. So here's how I think you can deal with your problem. So you've got your main monitor. That's going to be your gameplay. You've got your phone, which you're going to run a virtual stream deck on. Perfect setup. And then I believe Nancy should sit next to you and narrate all chat to us. So she'll live read and perform the chat as we are talking in the chat. So let me know if that flies in your household. I think it's gold. That's a gold solution right there. All right, I'll wait for the Nancy hate text to come in. I'm telling you, I'll tune in for that. Okay, we are due on our side. I owe you guys a chicken rave, so let's get that fired up. How about that? That'll get me in less trouble, I think. Okay, let's see. Turn on those chickens, warm up those emojis, and away we go. All right, Emily. We get to hear Emily's dance again. We heard this in the cutscene, actually, a little bit ago. That's where the song comes from. Arr, ravers. Shiver me timbers and all that stuff. Man, this one might be my second favorite. I like this one. This one's good too. All right, Sam, give it to us. What do you got? All right, let's rock and roll. All right, I don't think the arrow got to. Well, actually, it's kind of appropriate. Victus should be a voice actor. I think that part's actually true, but no narration from Nancy? I don't know. All right, let's see. Let me turn my audio back on. Give me just a quick second. I have to go check something. I'll be right back. Sense. That's why I'm going to liquid sell us something in the house from the Maru because of the active. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, back. Just had to check on something real quick. It's one of those when you hear noises, you kind of want to know what they are that are outside your house anyway. Let's see. So there you go, Victus. I like it. If we threaten her with dramatic readings of chat, you'll get a stream deck out of it. That seems fair. They make I think like a nano. They make a small one that's not all that unreasonable, I think. That one's the medium size one. Yeah, they make one called the Mini. It's a 6-button stream deck. I'm seeing it from Elgato for $60. You could probably find it cheaper, but so yeah, you're looking somewhere between 60 and usually 250, depending on the ones that you get. But yeah, the Mini is the 6-button one, and then I think there's a 15-button one that doubles the price. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Yeah, you can get them on Amazon. I have the 32-button one just because I have the desk space for it. But yeah, the Mini is not too bad. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, 60,000. We have the money, so we can get the backpack and the house upgrade today. I like mine. The other, let's see. Trying to think, if you have, you may or may not have, do you have any old phones or tablets that you're currently not using? You could theoretically, because I'm trying to remember how it connects. I think it just connects for me via Wi-Fi. Because I've set up my phone as a stream deck before just to test it out. Yeah, so the phone itself doesn't have to... Let me think of how you could pull this off. Like, the phone itself doesn't have to have data service necessarily. Like, I've run a stream deck off of my Wi-Fi only tablet, and it'll work that way. But again, having even the Mini, I think would be nice. And then the single screen. It might not work. You can actually run in the new Stream Deck software. You can run what's called virtual Stream Decks that are on screen only. But if you don't have a second screen, I don't think it will float it above the game window. So that may not be an option. Right, Tiger's Eye. That's another Gunther. We're knocking out all the Gunther stuff here. Alright, how much truffle oil? Have we saved up truffle oil? We have. We need one for a mission down the road. Although we have truffles coming in. This probably wouldn't be horrible just to sell one off. Cloth-wise, yeah, we'll keep the cloth. Alright, I think we need 450 wood. Oh, Yeah, it's anything that has the functionality, for sure. Off the top of my head, I don't know any of the non-Elgato stuff personally, but and well, Z can't find a feather. I can't find a rabbit's foot. It's always that one thing that you need, I tell you. Roger Rabbit is happy. Okay, Piggy. Oh, there's a truffle. Say, are you hiding truffles from me? And again, here's our one auto grabber that we have. There's the duck. There's the other rabbit. All right. Try to get the rabbits as happy as we can so they will give up their feet. That seems wrong, but that's what we're trying to do. Give us your feet. So my headcanon for rabbits' feet are they're not actual feet. I mean, one of two things could be happening. The rabbits in Stardew Valley are magical creatures and grow as many feet as they want. So to grow extra feet, they have to shed their feet. I am not 100% sure how that would work. Yeah, so there's that headcanon. Right? My other headcanon that I've come up with over time is, well, maybe it's not an actual foot. It is a byproduct of some rabbit thing that goes on. And it's just presented as a foot. But I don't know if that one works. But yeah, magical rabbit's feet. Yeah, there you go, right? But I like the magical... They're always growing new feet, and so they have to shed their old feet. That's what I'm going with. I like it. That's solid headcanon there. Alright, do we have anything new that popped up today? We do not. But we do have coffee. Alright, Victus, the only other thing is I'm kind of contemplating your dilemma. The only other thing I can think of is if you really wanted to force everything onto a single monitor, you'd have to play the game, if the game supports it, in windowed mode, in a smaller window. Use OBS game capture to only capture that window and then blow it back up to full size. And then you would have real estate on the screen to do the pop-out chat window. And then you could literally just kind of put them side by side. That would work as well, as a solution, but it's a little clunky. Let's see, that's 2. Let's get very precise here. We don't do that very often. Okay, let's see. You know what? I think I'm going to make a quick little change here. Let's knock this down to 8. It'd be nice to be able to, let's test this out. Like, so over here, let's say we've got the wood that we need, right? And then we're working over here. There we go. And we want to put these away. So now I can store here, but not store there. So it localizes it a little bit more. I like that. There we go. Perfect. This works for me. An improvement to our process, if you will. Oops. Okay, last thing. And then we're going to go into town, buy our backpack upgrade, and we're going to buy our house upgrade, get that kicked off. We are going to have to decide which bed we want the double bed version of. We've got the current bed that we have, or we actually have that kind of blue pinstripey bed. Whatever bed you have out, it will upgrade. When you upgrade the house, it'll upgrade it to a double bed. So if you have a particular bed style you like, make sure that that bed is your active bed when you do the upgrade. That way you will get a double bed version of it. Blackberry for your pizza you're making. Sandy, I will do everything I can to get you that blackberry. You think you bought one? I can guarantee you it was mid-quality at best, because... actually, no, we might have sold some golds. Let the coffee giving begin. It appears to have made a home in my shirt pocket. God willing, Yoshi. That is an odd combination. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, where are we at with Pierre? We're getting close on Pierre. Let's see what coffee does to that. So this is at 155, 153. Okay, so notice the difference. So this is that friendship book, right? We used to get 20 friendship from a conversation. So 175 to 155. But it went to 153 because we got 22 because we now have that 10% bonus because of the book. So that's kind of nice. It adds up. All right, what are we at now? Coffee was good for, what are we at, 153? So 49 points for essentially free. All right, let's do it. 50,000 gold. Now again, this is a mod, but it gives us a 4th row of backpack upgrade. And we now have 11,000 coins. Let's save just so I don't mess up anything. Aw, granny cookies. Should monetize that. Now I'm going to assume that George is home. I think George is almost always home. Yep, he's not leaving the house today, so we're not going into the house. Let's see, while we're in town, let's do a little bit of cleanup here. We set up a trash chest, so I think I want to start taking advantage of that. Is that a blackberry? It is. We'll take that to Sandy. George, I guess I want to be... You know what? That would be nice, wouldn't it, Yoshi? Yeah, I would say, in my opinion, that would be a good quality of life update. That would be a good vanilla. Now, what would it cost? How much would it be? Like, I don't think you should get 48 too early. To me, that's definitely a late mid-game level upgrade. But logical in vanilla. It can obviously be done. We've got a mod that's doing it right now, so... Alright, so we're just trash collecting here, honestly. You know, if we're going to trash collect, let's do it. Let's make a full trash run. Full friendship trash run today. I gotta say, there is a part of me that is enjoying the fact that we're not really chasing perfection. Which means I don't... And this is self-pressure, please take it as such. But I don't feel pressured or obligated to be like, oh, I didn't do this and I need to do that because it's going to delay my this or that. Basically, we've got everything we need to finish the community center. And if we don't hurry here, we're not going to make it to Robin's. Okay, let's do that first before I do anything else. We'll take the minecart up. But, you know, I don't feel like, if we just spend the day collecting trash, who cares? It's all good. We'll give you coffee on the way by. Drive-by coffee. by Oscar. All right. Lewis, we'll come back to you. Hey, Robin. Let's upgrade the house. 10,450 pieces of wood. Done and done. Alright, we haven't triggered any new cutscenes yet. And Sebastian's not home. In the kitchen, he is not. Alright, let's go see Linus. He was in the area. We'll see if Sebastian's hanging out. We don't necessarily have to get to Sandy today. We can get to Sandy tomorrow, which is fine as well. People are a little afraid of the unknown. It's not untrue. Well, actually, while we're up here, let's go ahead and grab trash out of our fishing chest here. I think that's all of our fishing chests. Ooh, we have more than trash in here. All kinds of stuff. Okay, those are all clear. Let's go check our mining chest. We removed the community center chest. I don't think we have anything in the cinder sap chest. Do we have another chest in town? I don't think so. I think we just used the fishing chest. There we go. Mossed it up. We did. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Bombs, we can leave those here. Alright, back to town. Finish our trash run. We'll check to see if we have another chest in town, but I think I took it out. If I recall. Welcome, welcome! The crew, Cranberry Rob, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Alright, sometimes I'll stick a chest up here. I don't see one there. Sometimes I'll stick one down here. No, I think we just have the fishing chest in town. It's Thursday, the saloon won't... you know what? We should check to see who's here. I see Shane, Emily. Tonight and picked up cranberries on the sale for only 93 gold. It's an expensive cranberry, my friend. Alright, did we hit Pam? I think we might have got her a gift today. Beverage all afternoon. But, you need to... Here, coffee. Yeah, that's a better beverage. Coffee for you? No, coffee for Gus. And coffee for Emily. Everybody gets a coffee. And this guy, if you get to know him, you guys should date. I gave you coffee. That's good enough for me. Speaking of Clint, he's probably on his way here. 75 gold. It was foul. No wonder Pierre was selling that slop for so cheap. So a $93 cranberry is good. A 75 is bad. So next time you're shopping for cranberries, if you find one for 75 gold coins, do not buy it. If you find one for 93 gold coins, quality stuff. Or at least mid-tier. Not sure how much a quality, high-priced cranberry would cost you. Alright, let's drop off our trash. Let's see what we can get going here. Probably just more copper. What would we get? Is that a Gunther? It is a Gunther. That goes in for Gunther. Sell that. Let's drop off those. Perfect. Anything over here needs to get dropped off. Alright, truffle oil is bugging me. I need to put that somewhere else so that I don't continue to just store it. Driftwood and... okay, so here's what we're going to do. Just for temporary, I'm just going to stick it in here. I know there's a quest that needs it eventually. That way I don't get the auto sort issue going on. Alright, trash. Let's get our trash loaded up. Trash and trash. Done and done. Boop-a-doop boop. Boink boink. And another geode. What did we get? Lemon stone. We have that one stored? We do not. Another Gunther treasure provided by Oscar. Alright. Let's pull this out. Any decor changes we want to make? I don't think so. That looks fine as is. Whew. Alright. Let's check the farm. It's 10:30. Let's see if there's anything else that we want to... oh, we got a tree that spawned. Knock some trees down. Maybe check the quarry. I don't know if I'll have time for the quarry, but... tomorrow we'll pop out to the desert. Check on... actually, we'll take seeds out with us, tree seeds. And see if we need to add any. Maybe just some mahogany out to the desert. And then we'll give blackberry to Sandy. I believe that's what she wanted for her pizza, which is weird, but she does live in the desert by herself, so I guess we don't know. Maybe she doesn't live by herself. Alright, clean and clear. Let's get ourselves home. Done and done. So coffee is 2 days out now. Uh, 12:20. Let's get one more round of coffee going. Look at that. We have more coffee than what we started the day with, I do believe. And we made another 8 grand towards... now we're saving for the auto grabber. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. I don't think we can pull 8 grand a day, but 5 or 6 should keep us getting pretty close to the 25,000 we need for our next auto grabber. Got Spirits Eve tomorrow. Good humored spirits today. All right, don't think there's a negative on this one, so we'll just let it play out. What a beautiful day. Gus, you should stay home and cook, not travel. You know, as the saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. Remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. I don't think I've improved that. Is our sweet Jimberry done there? Can't tell, maybe not. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Stir your marinara sauce or whatever you're making there. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyways, what I was saying. Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. Yeah, we just started the day. If we need to reload the day, we can. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. I think I've ruined many a conversations, Gus. We'll see if we can ruin yours. But again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Maybe. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Well, Gus, give me a chance to ruin that. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out my back room and found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Oh, Gus, golly gee, that's very kind of you. How about a recipe to make another one? It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. It's pretty easy to make. Just in case you wanted to make more, I brought you blueprints for it. Well, that's very kind as well. Well, I'm going to head home. I got to get this marinara back on the stove. Yep, cooking on the run. Gotta like that. All right, well, we got our jukebox. I hear Robin working. She should be building the house. Chilling there. Gotta have the jukebox, right? The approach of winter. It could be a tingle of the dark specter. Here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirits Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. and you'd like to participate. All right. Chores time. Wink, 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 wink. Let's see. Crank some more copper out. Do another geode. What did we get? Rusty spur. We don't need. All right, up to 84 coffee. Okay, so speaking of beds, what we need to decide is we have a second bed. Which one we want to make the double bed? I think I'm going to stick with the classic. This is usually my Joja choice. But, nah, I think I like the classic. We'll stick with that one. Alright, put that in there. Actually, we should put the jukebox out somewhere, right? How about over behind the TV? Now, we do have the improved jukebox mod loaded up, so it changes the interface there a little bit, which is kind of nice. Hello, all my friends! Don't mind me, I'm just a chop down a tree. Another tree. This will be hardwood here. And then after that, I suppose we could start doing some book upgrades old slither legs would be nice. Be able to walk through grass faster. 2 speed books are kind of nice to get, but they're definitely a luxury item. Yeah, denied. No rabbit's foot for you today, my friend. Keep making happy rabbits. Alright, we're this far south, I mean south on the farm. Let's go ahead and slip our way down. And check out what's going on with the traveling cart. Probably should make a secret woods run if we're going to walk that far. We're close. I think if we don't already have it, this will be enough to push us over the top for the hardwood we need to fix the boat. Pepper, rice, blackberry cobbler. Ooh, that's a cheap mega bomb. We'll take that. Juice, bok choy. Goat cheese can be a good thing to grab. $2,500 coffee bean? No, thank you. Wonk, wonk. That's right. We need to get ourselves over to the desert. She wants a blackberry. Ooh, those were... For the secret woods, that was a tough set of slimes there. I think we will elevate our trip to the desert as the next thing we do here. It's only 9:30. We're doing okay. Actually, we'll drop off our eggs and milk for mayonnaise and cheese. I should have checked on that sweet gemberry, but I don't think it's done. Because we need to bring it out here, so. And then we probably, once we get the auto grabber, the final auto grabber purchase, then winter should hit. That should be good timing. At that point, we'll start working on tool upgrades. Get them all to copper or steel, at least. Probably gold over the winter. Not that we need them all that bad anymore. Be nice for a spring planting. We're due to actually harvest hay again, but honestly, I think our silo's full. Could build a second silo, but 230, close to full. All right, let's drop off some stuff. Yeah, I think we need to rework the mayo machines there a little bit. All right, let's see. Got 1 egg left. And where would we put? It's not forageable, really. No. I guess it's kind of food. We'll keep it over there for right now. Alright, let's see. Sandy wanted what? A blackberry? We should grab that wherever. Blackberry for Sandy. And away we go. Eventually. Done. Good to see Pam still working on a festival day. Hopefully Sandy's open, right? We didn't bring our mahogany seeds, but that's alright. I don't think it's critical anymore. We're in actually pretty good shape hardwood-wise. At least for the stage of the game that we're in right now. Oh, do we have our pan with us? We do. Let's get around here. Our first pan, you can give us iron ore. It'd been great to get a lucky ring right there. Although then I'd have to make some choices on... No, we could combine our lucky ring with a glowstone. Glowstone is just a ring, so it's not a combo. Alright, we have foraged our way through the desert. Let's go talk to Sandy. Uh-oh. What did I just give her? Well, that means no coffee for her. I think we just gave her a coconut. Which she's probably like, dude, I live in the desert. You'd be surprised. So I'm gonna guess we're about to get the information of she doesn't really care for coconuts. Sandy's favorites. Loved. Clay? Oh, that's even worse. There we go. Yeah, disliked. I was just clicking on her to have the conversation. Wasn't paying attention to my toolbar, so we now know that Sandy dislikes clay. Oh well. What you gonna do? Well, Sandy, I was gonna give you coffee. I apologize that I gave you clay. What if there's a mod? Is there a mod to verify gift giving? That might not be a bad one. Like, make it toggleable. So if you don't want to turn it on, cool, but then you don't accidentally give somebody something. Because we do that on occasion. Alright, let's pop back home. We'll store what we got here. Do another round of work and then decide what our gathering activity of the day will be. Could make a case to go for potentially fishing. We could hit the frozen levels because we're cranking out so much iron or ore here. We're definitely starting to run a little low on coal. Can make a case for that. I think we have one egg left. Get it going. Alright. What are we gonna sell? Mayo. Cheese. Almost to 100 coffee. Gunther wants that. Sell the duck mayo. Let's check in on our forageables. Alright. Let's keep the better coconuts. Cactus fruit. Yeah, we have enough. We'll sell that one. That goes to Gunther. Hazelnuts. Got 5 golds. Let's sell that one. Anything else? We got just low quality stuff that we don't care to keep. Oh, we have our cherries in here. Let's pull that out as well. Put our apple over here, so we should put our cherries. Cherries and berries and apples, oh my. Alright, let's sell the rest. And that goes to Gunther. Yeah, look at our Gunther stuff. We're sitting good on a Gunther run here. We could also go see Clint at some point. Alright, I think let's probably hit the mines. Our coal supply is getting a little low. Our gold supply is a little low. I'm thinking... Let's go turn our ticket in first. Then we'll go to the mines. Penny, you've been dealing with the kids all day. Have yourself a coffee. And a smile, my friend. Don't know me? Jess, we've met. You know me. It was perfect on a bed of greens and dash of my special vinaigrette. I'm working on it. We've got a kitchen on the way. Doing well, Cranberry Rob. Doing well, thank you. Oh, fish smoker. That'll be nice. You don't have to buy the recipe for it. Speaking of recipes, let's go ahead. I think we're going to come back to the... It's Friday night. Actually, everybody's starting to show up. Can we buy... Oh, it's expensive. It's expensive. All right. I'm going to prioritize that. You know what? These are cheap, so we'll buy them as well. Yeah, $300 a piece. I'm trying to think, could you grow stuff in the greenhouse at a higher profit rate than the amount of coffee you can make from the greenhouse? I don't know. All right, well, we're here. Let's go ahead and coffee up the whole place. Gus, I hope you don't mind. Everybody's coming in for drinks, and I'm just going to give them free beverages. Got Pierre there. Trigger anything else there. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. You sure? Wow, Demetrius, you just walked here without your wife? Just left her? A lot of time working on those gadgets of hers. Life if all you do is work. Yeah, well, mixed feelings on that one, buddy. If you enjoy what you do, then it's not really that big a deal now, is it? You will see me at the Haunted Festival. Nah, don't let him win. Cue ball, a bit of top spin, maybe. Good luck. Alright, you're trying to keep your relationship secret, yet you hang out in the saloon together. Alright, there we go. Didn't pick up any new cutscenes that I can tell, but let's go ahead and save just in case something goes a little bit awry. Then we'll head back to the minecart. Hopefully we'll run into Clint along the way. This game is called Stardew Valley. So who would you match Marnie up with, if not Lewis? I can't say I can think of any. Alright, let's hit the frozen levels. What do you say? Get some coal, or do we need some gold? Should probably go gold. Let's go deep. Yeah, there's... Don't they hang out with each other at the flower dance, right? I could see a marlin. That makes sense. Collect some stone. Alright, so we'll do gold, stone, hopefully grab some coal here and there. Gems, obviously. Ooh! Look at my health. Somebody was not paying attention. Man, how do we take that much damage? We got another Marlin vote, huh? I can't think of anybody better. I mean, like, Willie doesn't make sense. Linus, probably not. Where are the other eligible bachelors in town? Clint? I don't see a Clint Marnie pairing. Harvey doesn't seem to make sense. Gunther? Nah. No, nothing. Not on Gunther. No worries, Victus. So you're doing yard sale tomorrow? Alright, let's go ahead and throw Victus's link if you want to check out Victus videos. He's going to be doing his first ever yard sale simulator stream tomorrow. Make sure you get up to, if you're on the yard sale simulator Discord, make sure you get up there and post it as well. That community is very, very supportive, and I'm sure they would come out to see a first stream. So they have a channel just for yard sale streams that you can post. So holy cow, why are we taking so much damage? Doesn't feel right. I don't remember taking this much damage. But have a wonderful night, Victus. Thank you again so much for your support. Oh, that's cool. Well, tell you what, let's do this. Nancy and Yarrick have been so generous today. Let's go ahead and follow their lead. I'll throw 5 gifted memberships into the chat. Let's see what we get. Got to keep up with Victus and Nancy. Princess of Pineapples, Elaine Borges, Joseph, Commander Chris Stinger, and Kunzel Cacophony View. I don't know if I said some of those right, but welcome to the membership program. You are in your first free month. It will expire after a month, but enjoy the perks of membership. You can spam emojis with the best of them. And then let's all go check out Victus on yard sale tomorrow. That'll be fun. Do you have a time, Victus? A rough idea, anyway, of when you're going to stream? Spam away. We're not anti-emoji here. Alright, it's 12:40. We should probably call it. Get ourselves home. Not sure we're going to get an exit here. Maybe we just run back to the entrance. Oh, I missed some gold over there, but I think... Oh, there is an exit right there. And then no immediate resources. We're out. Alright, let's get ourselves home. Three Pacific. Very cool. 3 Pacific. We'll keep an eye out for you, Victus. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Machine gun. Alright, let's see. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. 130. Should have sold that. Let's see. Mushrooms, probably in our forageables chest. Let's see. Red and purple. We can sell those. Hey, appreciate you hanging out with us, Cranberry Rob. Take it easy. Have a good night. All right. Drop that off. Drop that off. We're not going to get down to deal with that or that because we are running out of daylight. Or nightlight, if you will. Let's see what kind of money we made. Ah, better than I thought we'd do. What did we sell? Cheese? Cheese helped us a bit there. Yeah, that wasn't a bad sales today. So it paid for... Like, we bought our $5,000 espresso recipe. We still made 10 grand. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Victus, if you're still listening, Nancy, Yarrick, if you're still around. Thank you guys so much. Because of the gifted memberships that we all just put in, we have opened up a new emoji slot. So we can add one more emoji to the list. So I'll probably work on that tomorrow. So chat, start throwing out ideas. What should we add to our new emoji slot? All right, nothing changed there. But we have a new one. Those blue chickens go right back to you, Nancy. Thank you so much for the support. It means a ton. Yeah, we could get something Fishton related in. Purple lights, maybe the pumpkin car? Pumpkin car is good. We could at least get that in for... Oh, Victus is still around. Well, we could get the pumpkin car in for the rest of October, because November 4th, I think they're shutting down that event. The nice part about it is once the slot is open, I can swap out the emojis. So yeah, I'm kind of liking the pumpkin car for the rest of October for the Fishton, and then something lightsaber related would fit my personality. We should probably consider something Star Warsy. But something Fishton would be good. And no rabbit's foot for today. Denied yet again. All right, I believe we have, is it a coffee day today? I think it is. We have to, are they odd days or even days? Odd days. Odd days or coffee days. Here we go. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the pumpkin car. The rest of the ideas were good as well. But I would like to do something. Like, that's what the maple syrup and corn on the cob emojis are. They are Stardew emojis. Right? Those came out of Stardew, but they are a tribute to yard sales, so that's why they exist. Boop 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 boop. There they are. We really should probably move our trees inside. That would also make sense. Okay, let's see. I want to rework this. I think we might rework this over to here once we get the... once winter hits, we can redo our farming. Because I also want to move the greenhouse. So I'm just going to deal with it for now. Let's see. Let's just keep knocking out. And then maybe also move that over there as well. But that's a project for the winter time. All right, let's store whatever we have there. I believe we got a duplicate there. Sandstone can go away. Lemonstone can go away. Those two we're just gonna sell. All right, calendar-wise, it is Spirit's Eve today. We want to make sure we don't miss that. We have seed-wise. Sorry, duck. I mean to get in your way, buddy. Those we should take out to the desert. We have our 200 hardwood, though, so I'm not that worried about it. We have our batteries. You know what? We are ill-prepared for what I'm about to do. But... ugh, we don't even have the cheese for it, really. But I say... let's go to Skull Cavern. This might be a recipe for disaster. Don't really have the equipment. I usually like to have my galaxy sword before we pull such a stunt here. But who knows? I don't foresee us getting very far into Skull Cavern, but we can grind out some combat XP this way. And then I stored the mahogany seeds. Good job. All right, here we go. Let's make some trouble. What do you got for us? Well, level 1's been easy so far. I spoke too soon. All right, let's run away. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not liking this, and I got myself stuck. Alright, see if we can get them all kind of attacking us from the same direction. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope, I'm gonna pull a Z. That was not good. We don't have that kind of... We can kill a serpent. Maybe. Yeah, we're just not doing enough damage, I think, to be here. I was hoping to get like 5-10 levels. I mean, it's good for 20 XP. Hey, a level. Ooh, that was way too close. We're out of cheese. Well, if nothing else, we're going to get a little bit of coal out of this run. We don't have the bug killer, so we can't even fight these guys. We don't have a holy crusader weapon, so we can't fight anything that way. Depth doesn't do us any good. Yeah, we can't even fight those guys. Alright, well, we are not prepared for that. You know what? Maybe we'll pan something up good. Make the trip worthwhile. Gold ore. Alright. Well, that was fun. Yeah, our poor little level 6 obsidian edge here is just not quite pulling its weight. Alright, back to safety. We haven't even opened up the quarry yet, so we haven't even done that one. Would you do me a kindness and clean up your house? Really? Sean, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Last time I tried to clean up your house, you freaked out and got all mad. Now? Oh, who's walking out here? Abby, what are you doing? How are you? Hi. Hi yourself. Your hair looks cool today. Did you do something different? I put a trash can on my head, but that's not different. I think my hair looks fabulous. We're hanging in there. Have a pretty good day today. It is Friday. That's always a good thing, right? Get us into the weekend. Alright, well, we used up all of our cheese. We have cheese again. Pop that out. Boom, boom. Let's see. Tiger's Eye, we can sell that. And we'll drop this off. I've probably been neglecting harvesting of corn, because for me, I don't catch it. It's hard to see. All right, we got our sweet gemberry. Let's take care of that. That'll give us a positive way to kind of keep today going after that horrendously bad Skull Cavern run. All right, so we have our first sweet gemberry. It's worth a lot. It's a $3,000 sale. So even buying the seed for $1,000 from the traveling cart, you're still making money off of it. But our first one, like a lot of things in Stardew, what you do with your first thing versus later versions can vary. So our first sweet gemberry, we are taking to the Secret Woods. So we'll take the hike out here. And we'll gather hardwood and stuff as we will. Fight the slimes out here and feel powerful again after our humiliating defeats in the Skull Cavern. We'll teach these slimes a lesson. You can let all the monsters of Skull Cavern know we destroyed you. I can't remember if this is a secret note. It might be a secret note. But if you come out here, Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. Right, so that's like a hint. And then we have this thing, Sweet Gemberry. It's by far the sweetest thing you've ever smelled. So that combination, if we put the gemberry here, we'll get a little bit of a cutscene-like event. I think you have to click it again. I have to click it again. There we go. And we got ourselves another star drop, which means our energy went up again. More energy is always wonderful. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of being grouchy. Hey, how you doing, Flinix? Good to see you. I'm doing great, thank you. How you been? Welcome back to the chat. Okay. Done and done. 6 o'clock. I believe it's 10 o'clock is when we need to be at the event. Great. That's great to hear. All right. Let's check the quarry on the farm. See if there's anything that has spawned there. If there is, it won't be very much. Not more than I would have expected, though. Got little wigglies. Coal, we'll take that. All right. How is our fiber farm over here? Yeah, it's again they expand. Let's see, corn. I don't think we need that much corn. We could probably... trying to think. Should we grow more sweet gem berries? We try to clear out a section of the greenhouse to pull that off, because I believe they're a fall crop, at least until you get to the island. Then you can kind of do what you want. Let's see. Oh, we got some more gold, I think. Yeah, we can use the gold. Alright, what did we get? Another Gunther item. I think tomorrow we'll make a... let's see, how many geodes do we have left? 5 more magma geodes. If we can crack a bunch of those, we might make a Gunther run tomorrow. What we got over here? Nothing going there. 3 days on that. Tomorrow's a cranberry harvest. Get more truffle oil going. And about that time, something over here should pop. What do we got left? 10 minutes. How do you sell items in Stardew? Depends. Pretty much most of the things you can sell just by placing them in this shipping bin, right? So I don't think I have anything to sell. Okay, yep, I can sell one of these. So now if I want to sell this item, we just right click on it, and that'll sell overnight. Depending on the item, certain vendors in town will buy it, like artisan goods, crops, and things like that. Pierre will buy them. So you can sell this to Pierre. You can sell fish to Willie. You can sell swords and rings and stuff to the Adventurers Guild, and things like that. But mostly it's just a shipping bin. Everything goes in the shipping bin. All right, just to make sure. I don't have my timing wrong here. 10 to 11:50 on Spirit's Eve. So I think we'll go ahead and let... Oh, it tells me what we're going to get. Already more. Absolutely. Absolutely. Questions are more than welcome, my friend. Anything you need. Oh, we're going to get some iridium ore out of that one. That's nice. Coffee's done. Ooh, that's actually... That's almost enough for 2 bars of iridium. We need 5 for the boat. And again, Skull Cavern is where we need to get those, but... We saw how well that went. Alright, 40 minutes. That'll put us at 11:20. Yeah, we'll do one more. What's this one giving us? Stone. Iridium ore to stone. That's quite a difference. Alright. Alright, let's get to town. Run, little grouchy man, run. Ooh, spooky. Marnie, your productive fall. We have. Crowds won't hold out much longer. I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. Let her go, Marnie. Let her go. I don't think we can get to Pierre in this one. Haley's like his guard, I guess, keeping people away. Ooh. It's not going to help our saving for our auto grabber, but again, we're not worried about perfection, so I'm not going to bother with that. Don't get too close to the cage. I'm not worried about the skeletons. Are walking. Creepy. It is cool. I'll give you that much. Reinfused mace. I want an iridium infused mace. Add that to 1.7. Winter's almost here. It's time to stockpile wood and stone. I haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's alright. Now, if you are going to buy anything from Clint or Robin, do it before the end of the first year. Otherwise, the prices go up. I tend not to buy stuff from them, so I'm not going to worry about it. It is chilly. You still have that crab in your pocket? Event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. That strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near while he was working. Maybe Linus. I bet you he let Linus near. Come with me, buddy. I'll sneak you in. Nobody will have to know. Just don't tell her. Just don't let her know. It's okay, Jody. There's nothing really scary in there. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Mouthful of blackberries. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? I don't know. Alright, I think we got pretty much everybody down here. I feel like it. Let's head north. Into the maze we go. Maru, you didn't make it very far. Okay, well, if you double back, that's okay. Harvey, on the other hand, dude, you got issues. I get too scared, so I'll come in here to hide. Don't tell anyone. Just stay there for a while and pretend that you worked really hard. What do you got going on? The vapor from this cauldron is making my head spin. I can't seem to leave. Get this scary little fleshy thing on the TV. There we go. There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? It's just a hedge. Just here. I have a sword. I'll just force my way through it. Miss Abby. Now you're gonna have to do better than that if you want to be the adventurer that you claim to be. Big Sam. Should have brought your brother in. Sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze. Though, where'd they go? I don't know. Questions are perplexing. Alright, there we go. We got the wizard and Linus hanging out up here. And ta-da! Now the gold pumpkins, what, worth 2,500? I mean, it's a decent sale if you need the money. I tend to keep mine. I don't know why. I don't think they have any other use that I can think of. You can make a witch hat, I guess, if you want a witch hat. It's a loved gift, I guess, if you're going for something like that on somebody's birthday. Couple of good uses for the old golden pumpkin. I don't think you can put it in the fish tank. Like a pearl you can. Treasure chest you can. But I don't think you can put the pumpkin in. Alright, so look at the difference in our gifting. Look at 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We got Jody and Maru once. We got Leah once. Haley we completely missed. Billy, Vincent. We've been ignoring George because of the whole cutscene issue. We are going to have to start making a trip out to the desert and to see the wizard and the dwarf more often. I think that's it. Unless we want anything else from the vendor. I don't think so. We shall bid everybody a nice, happy shock, because it's the Halloween event. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Spirit's Eve. We are out of here. It's midnight. I think we'll go ahead and just store that. For lack of any other better place to put it, we'll put that in there. Alright, so tomorrow we need to try. We'll check George's schedule first thing in the morning. And if we can get him and Alex so that Alex is home and George is not, we do want to get Alex's 5-heart cutscene done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're well into that one. But we don't want to trigger George's. I'd like to save that. It's technically a Harvey cutscene. We're going to try to save that for tomorrow's stream. So that's our plan if we can pull it off. Also, we've got one more day on our house, so let's go ahead and I'm going to take a screenshot here. That way, if we want to compare the differences, we can. From my recollection, the house actually doesn't change. The trailer is the trailer, but it adds like more trash cans and stuff around, so that's what we're gonna see. Hopefully. All right. Home again, home again. Let's get ourselves some rest. We pinged some achievement. Given the fact we used up our cheese, that's actually a decent amount. Click that 11 times, get our man in the moon. That's nice and creepy for a Spirit's Eve. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, last day of fall year 1. And there's our big old double bed. Slide that back over there. We have a kitchen now. Which means, if we want to... Alright, we have 129. There we go. So we can now move around quicker. Alright, so very first thing we need to check here, George's schedule. So, 6:30 a.m. walk to the home of George. So at 10 o'clock, he leaves. And at 2 o'clock, he comes home. So we have a 4-hour window during the day. 10 to 2. Now, Alex leaves. He comes home at 1. Okay, so if we pull this off, we should be able to catch Alex at home at 1 o'clock before George gets home at 2. Okay, I think we can make that work. Then what that'll allow us to do is trigger Alex's cutscene here when Alex is there, but not George's cutscene. I want to save that for the next stream if I can, because it's technically a Harvey cutscene. It just is George's checkup. And then that will give us Harvey and Emily for the next stream. So let's move them up a notch on our list here. Harvey and Emily. And then after that, we are closing in on Maru and Pierre. Where are we at for their 6 hearts? Maru, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got about half a heart. Oh yeah, we're a conversation or 2 away. So Maru will be easy for... So Saturday night, I think Harvey and Emily. Sunday night, Maru and Pierre. Where's Pierre at? Pierre. There you are. Same thing, a conversation or 2 away. So they're in the queue. Okay. Harvey's ready to go. Emily's ready to go. Cool. I think we're in good shape. All right. So, you know what we need to do is actually use one of our mods here. Let's create an alarm. We'll set this for... let's set it for 11:30. Go to Alex. Question, exclamation. There we go. Now sometimes this mod, you have to open it and close it to make sure that that is saved. Alright, speaking of saving, let's save there to make sure we don't mess up anything else. It is an even day, which means no coffee harvest today. But again, we have a backlog of coffee. So that's not an issue. Alright, let's check down here. What do we have left? We have 2 magma geodes. So we'll get those crushing, and I think today our goal is going to be... We need to make a run to Gunther. Alright, let's drop that stuff off. Drop that stuff off. Whoa! Give me that back. I forgot we had some triple shot espresso in there. Okay, we need to store that. Alright, Gunther, let's see what we got for you. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 items for Gunther. I think they're almost all minerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's about half of our missing minerals. We're going to pop out today. Alright, this is our last cranberry. It's our last harvest, period, of outside stuff. And then we'll probably, in the winter, pick up all these sprinklers. I think I'd like to move the greenhouse, reset up our production area. We do have the traveling cart. So I'm looking at our trailer. It doesn't look like it's changed much, but there is a new garbage can out back there. So that's new. Whatever's going on there. Other than that, I can't say the trailer has changed any. Just a second here, we'll open up our screenshot and do a compare and contrast and see if there's any other subtle differences that have happened. Disappointing, fruit bats, disappointing. That tree just doesn't seem to want to grow. It's been small like that forever. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and open up. Where did I pull Oscar? Oscar in the fall. There we go. Did not open? Did not open. Try again. There it is. Alright. Nope, that's Pelican Town. That's not the right one. Oh, it's probably this dark one. Okay, it was nighttime when we took the screenshot. That's okay, because the trailer was lit up with light. Okay, so if we jump, we've got a trash can there that looks different. There's bottles up here that are different. Window looks the same. Front porch looks the same. Yeah, there's a second trash can. Alright, so let me pop over to this one so you guys can see. So, you know, up above on this, like, sill above the doorway, right? We've got, looks like little bottles set up on that one. Whereas on this one, there were no bottles. Leaves around the window on the roof appear to be the same from what I can tell. Maybe a slight different pattern in leaves. No, that's just a falling leaf. That's fine. But again, if we look over here, this is the before. There was this spot. There's like a spot there that now has a trash can with a lid falling off on it. I think that's the only two major differences I'm seeing in the modded version of the trailer. So there you go. That's what we're dealing with. All right, let's see. Let's go get the critters taken care of. We'll sell some stuff. Actually, no, let's go get this started. So if we want any more Gunther items, we could potentially get that. Alright, chickens, ducks, and rabbits and things. Mostly rabbits. Hint, hint. Hook us up. Well, the rabbits are producing. The wool comes from the rabbits. But that's it. Alright, we'll check the bottom. Sometimes you can get stuff hidden down here. So we'll run across the bottom, but it doesn't look like anything's going there. Say hi to the piggy. Grab the milk. And say yet another non-rabbit's foot day. Which is fine. There's still, They're in the stage where it's possible depending on luck. With a minus 74 luck, that's probably not happening. On a lucky day, a very, very happy spirits day, I think we could get a drop. But that also has to line up with the, I think they're every other day, if I remember right. So if a lucky day doesn't line up on their production day, then you end up not necessarily getting what you're looking for. Alright, let's see. What stuff do we need to store? We'll store one of those, one of those. That's all Gunther. Let's go ahead and get that processing. Process. That's just ore. Store that. Okay, 11:10. I think. Oh, do we 14,000. If we sell this stuff to Pierre, we might have enough money to buy our auto grabber today. Going into winter. Let's do that. All right, anything else here? Actually, all the produce we can sell to Pierre. All right. $6.98. All right, so that was our alarm. You heard it go off. We do have the traveling cart we need to check on today as well. All right, so we're going to remove that one. So here's what we're hoping for. We're hoping Alex at 1 o'clock. Okay, he's close to the house. That's a good sign. George is still in here. That's also good. Let's go ahead and sell all of that. Talk to Pierre. You know what? George is here. We might as well get us some gifting into George, because we haven't been able to talk to him that much. Because we've been avoiding his house. Now, triple shot espresso you can also give to them as a gift, but that's like 3 coffees, and you're going to get the same friendship. So it's just better to give the coffee. Okay, so at 1 o'clock, he should go. Wait, have we triggered Pierre's General Store when Pierre is there? Okay, so that's Pierre's 6 heart event. So we have triggered that one, which means for the rest of this stream, we can't go into Pierre's store. Probably should have held off on gifting him, maybe. But that's okay. Going into the winter, I don't think there's anything there we need. All right, let's go ahead and save here. And we'll get the cutscene. Sigh. Oh, hi, Oscar. Well, hi, Alex. We've been looking forward to this day. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. Depends on your skill set. Okay, so back to Alex's listing. It should be his 5 heart event. Worthless? Yeah, that about sums it up. Okay, so our 3 options. That's crazy, you're a genius. No effect on the friendship level. We all have our strengths and weaknesses is a plus 50. Worthless? Yeah, that about sums it up, is a minus 50. So that'll be the one we take. You're supposed to disagree with me. That wasn't all that dramatic, now was it? I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. Maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? All right, so we pulled that off. That worked. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm going to mute, turn off the camera real quick. We'll record this and then we'll keep going. All right, we are back. So if we check Alex now, we're still above 5 hearts. We lost 50, I think. Let's go ahead and check before. So it was 113 to get to his 6. And then we'll just speed run this particular version. Boink, boink. Oh, we got lucky there. Got speed clicking and actually didn't mean to click it, but we got the right ones. And then now, yeah, now he's at 163. Was it 113 before? Hold on, I need to check that. I always like to make sure my math is working out. Yeah, 113. So so yeah, 50 points. That one is correct. Okay, so we got that done. That's Pierre's 6 heart there. And then we've got Harvey's 2 heart there. All right. Let's see. Let's get to Gunther, I think. Then traveling cart. And then Marnie. May or may not make it to Marnie today. There are beautiful waterfalls. Fair enough. Alright, Gunther. We got some stuff. Got some stuff for you. Here we go. Okay, we'll just go in order. Got like the lemon stone. I think it's lemon stone. I'm gonna put that one there. Yep. This one we're gonna put there. This one will go there. Next to the ruby. Where do you go? I don't see you. There you are. You're up by the elven artifact. Green. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna come back to that one because I don't know where it goes. Oh, that's probably it right there. Okay. There we go. And you go where? Way up here. Sandstone. Alright, this section is completely done. This is building materials and forageables is done. The old thunder egg. I think that's what it's called. And I think that one's the tiger's eye, if I remember right. Don't see a spot for it. There it is. Alright, what do you got for us? A vase, a chair, and a bear. Vase, a chair, and a bear. Alright, let's run to Marnie's. We have 40,000. See if we can pick up the old auto grabber. And then, oh, it's about to pop that trash can, Abby. What should I do tonight? I was going to dye my hair, but I decided against it. Oh, don't give it to him. Kids don't like the coffee. Alright. Save just in case anything goes awry. Miss Marnie, the weather is good. I would like one of your luxury items, please and thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy that coffee. Shane's home. Dude, need to mop. You need to mop your floor. It's 2:40 p.m. Should I throw a frozen pizza in the microwave or should I wait? Do it. Have a pizza. You're welcome. Enjoy your coffee. I think I saw Sam heading south here. Hey, Megan, how you doing? Good to see you. There he is. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you have a fun weekend planned for yourself. Alright, last day of fall. See if there's anything going on the traveling cart. We'll check the secret woods. Crab cakes. Ooh, tempting. I love crab cakes, but that's pretty expensive. That sounds like a good weekend to me, my friend. Yeah, nothing. I'm going to you, my friend. Alright, well, it came all the way out here. We might as well grab some hardwood. I get nights like that where I just can't go to sleep, so... I will oftentimes just get work done. I don't even know if a rabbit's foot can spawn on the traveling cart. That's really about the only thing we need from there. A knotless shell, if we could get it. But the knotless shell and the 2 winter forageables, tomorrow's winter. So we're kind of good to go there. So really, we just need a rabbit's foot. The other 2 are going to be pretty easy to get. Yeah, I could see reclaiming this space and doing something else with it that's not necessarily a quarry. Alright, more coffee. We've been giving it away hand over fist. We have some more wool. We have another egg. Sell that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go get the auto grabber set up for our chickens and ducks and rabbits and things. Now, if you already have stuff on the ground, it won't pick that stuff up. It has to be when their items are spawned. So kind of keep that in mind. And then they're good to go. Alright, let's close them up for the season. Tomorrow is winter. We will not go outside anymore. Let's see other things. Nothing going there. That's all going to die out tonight. 2 days off of getting an extra ancient fruit. That's going to die out tonight. Nothing in there. Greenhouse is fine. What I'm hoping is when we reclaim all this space. Yep, they're done. I want to make this maybe over here the farming thing for spring. I think we'll make over here, we'll probably move the greenhouse closer. Maybe even right up against the house here. And then that way, because coffee every other day, we're going to have to harvest coffee. So having that close would be nice. Then production. Not sure. Could put production here. This isn't bad. I need to maybe... Well, if we put the greenhouse here, we could stretch the mayonnaise out or even go vertical. Not 100% sure. In general, I find vertical works better than horizontal for some of the machines. It's minor, but it does make a little bit of a difference. Right, mahogany seeds, I think we're doing actually pretty good on. Yeah, we should take those to the desert. Alright, we can store that. Store those. Sell that. Let's drop off our decorations. Chair, a bear, and a vase. Let's see. Should we put up anything? Should we pay tribute to our original decorations? Those were original. The bear. Rug. Those don't seem in proportion now, do they? Alright, doesn't look like there's a way to center that. What do we got here? I think we have a window. Really, we should probably put the window in the kitchen. That makes more sense to me. That can go over. That can go over. That can go over. Alright, I like that. Oh, what a thing of beauty. That only go outside or something? Why can't we place it? Or I have to be close to place this one. It must be. Alright. I think the bear needs to go down there. I probably should develop some light for that room at some point. I don't think I have anything that puts out light. Unless we just put torches down. Alright. Oh, it's such a nice home. Wait, more coffee. Now again, the nice part about the coffee is we have it in the greenhouse. So that'll produce all winter. Also means that if we want, and we get a lot of extra, we could start selling it as well. If we need the money. Cool. Well, let's bid a fond farewell to fall. Fall was good to us. That brings us into winter. So we got 2 winter forageables and the bridge is done. That'll open up the quarry. We have, that's a beach forageable in winter. And we'll get the bulletin board for Demetrius done. And we're just waiting on our rabbit's foot. And I think that's it. Yep. We're good to go. 12 o'clock. Let's hit the sack, Jack. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome to winter. Year 1. Clear and sunny. We got good-humored spirits and a time the world goes quiet. Now is a great time to do some mining, fishing, and gathering. Upgrade your tools in preparation for a productive spring, or get your local carpenter to build something on your farm. Stock up on resources, upgrade, and prepare for the next year. Good advice. What's that friendship at? Okay. Well, if we want to go to the mines, actually that doesn't look too bad in the daytime. Let's do this. I don't think it'll sit. Oh yeah, it'll sit centered. There we go. That looks better. Very nice, very nice. Oh, good morning, Oscar. Mr. Oscar. Congrats. Sales day 2. What do you think you have left in you? 20, 30,000? Maybe 40? I hope it's not too early. Just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, you've just received a letter from the Office of Regional Secretary of Artifacts. Wow, the Regional Secretary of Artifacts, not just local. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. Are we now, Gunther? And it's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. You got the rusty key. It's been added to your wallet. I like the little Christmas decorations. That's kind of working for me. All right. Yeah, those big books and vases. Oh, don't worry about DG. DG is my bot. So you will not offend DG. Well, I suppose you could. He all of a sudden became sentient or something, but you are good. Let's see. We could make another. Wood and copper. I think it's wood, copper, and metal. Wood, copper, and steel. What kind of memory do I have? Oh, we can still get around there as well. How lovely. Alright. Well, now we don't have to pick up. Oh, we got a new baby chick. Do we have an Alex yet? We just did an Alex cutscene. Check here. Still denied our rabbit's foot. Although today I don't even think is a rabbit's foot day. Let's see. Marnie, Leah, Abigail. We got new little Alex. Right, that works. Actually, how many animals are in there? Do we have room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. That coop is full. Nothing. No need to hatch another egg. There we go. I think most of these guys are all happy. Yep. Pig's working on it. I suppose, nah, I don't want to move my production down there. That would get in the way of them actually grazing and such in the spring. It'd be great for winter, but There we go. So I think today we'll pop out to the desert. See if we can get our mahogany trees down. Not that we need the hardwood, but we can. See, Robin, are you just working today? Or do you have something else going on? You're working today. I think we need to move that out of the way. See if we can move our greenhouse. Alright, this tree is gone. It's been sitting like that and not maturing forever. So I think if we can recoup this section for crops, we'll turn this section into greenhouse production or something like that. I think that works for me. Let's see, what else do we have to do today? Anything? We should hit the beach just in case. Foraging beach, looking for stuff like that would be good. Then we can hopefully consider a couple more bundles in the community center. Powder melon, we could plant some powder melon. I suppose it's a little bit of money. It doesn't hurt, right? How are we doing on skills? 987. Not too bad. Winter is kind of lame. There's too much snow and to do anything fun. Have you never been sledding? Dude. Sledding is fun. It's hard to do when it's not winter. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So, we spawn in there. Oh, we can't quite put it there. How's it look there? Wouldn't it, Yoshi? That would be really cool. Alright, that's not bad. We have some space back here. We could put some stuff. Maybe even... Yeah, maybe even our silo. And that leaves us a block of 9. Okay. So we could actually put a second silo there if we wanted to. Which opens up some space up here. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I want my silo or my greenhouse over there. I like the house here. Again, kind of centered on that rock. Now, if we don't put the silo back there, we could go back 1 square because we still then could get out. But then a block, yeah, it's like, honestly, I think lining it up right there in the front and giving us just enough room for a silo. If we wanted to add a second silo or something else there, we could. We spawn in there. It's just a straight run and over, which we would have to basically do that anyway. It leaves this little section. If we wanted to add some verticality to our work here, could potentially do that. And then this also makes it nice and easy to get into the greenhouse, because every other day we have to harvest coffee. I think that works for me. I'm down here. I feel like I want to keep the cows here, and because if I start moving them way down here, it just means we have to run all the way down there to get the materials. If we turned this into grass, you could make a case for one here and one here, but having them close to each other is kind of nice. That probably looks better. It seems like a waste of space. Like there's a whole row back there that we're doing nothing with. Or I suppose, what if we brought that there? Okay, that's only wasting 1 tile there. Okay, I like that. That's good. And then when this all fills in, that'll actually work out nicely. Okay, I like that. Our 2 fruit trees we should probably take into the greenhouse since they're not going to produce now. Get them going. We have an apple and a peach, if I recall. We can chop that down. All right. Last thing. We don't have a pet. So let's just move this out of the way. Can I stick it over here? Fine. There we go. That reclaims that space. We wanted to add more trees or anything, or a kid up there, but I kind of like this. These 3 trees centered in this area work for me. Crystallarium will probably get moved at some point. It's just there out of convenience. Same with these. I do not have a pet. Nope. One of the options when you first go, when Marnie shows up and is like, hey, would you like to adopt the pet? You can say no. And in the spirit of this playthrough, which we're taking all of the negative or like options we would never do on any other playthrough, we chose no. We told her we didn't want the pet, so we don't have one. Most of the time I don't notice. I'll tell you, the one time I notice is on rainy days. On rainy days, the pet's always in your house and there's movement, right? And it feels weird to not have the pet in your house on a rainy day. That's about the only thing that I've noticed, so. But we are petless. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Overall. I like and don't like this farm layout. The hilltop farm is interesting. It's a challenge to get your stuff kind of spaced out. But again, I think we've just opened this up as our farming area. But it is not the most farming friendly. It's just because everything is blocked off some way somehow. I like it as a map. It looks cool. But from an efficiency standpoint, it's got some issues. Okay. I think we're going to call that our next iteration. Now, I am a believer in iteration, or the iteration mentality. And what that basically means is I will most of the time, if I have an idea, I'll just do it. And then we'll work with it. And if we like it, cool. If we don't like it, that's fine. Uh-oh. Carpenter shop when Demetrius and Robin are there. That might be... Alright, mountains from 9 to 11:40. I don't know what that one is. We have to be careful with that one. This is probably is a tomato a fruit or vegetable? But I don't think we need to come back in here for... Oh, crap. Okay. We're going to want to be careful here because... I'm going to save because I think if we actually went down here to talk to Sebastian, right? I'm pretty sure this is going to trigger the cutscene. So we'll reload if it does. Or is there a negative thing in this one? Let's take a look at it. I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. Is this Robin's or Demetrius's? I feel like it should be Robin's. Desktop for saw. No, I don't see it in Robin's. So is it a Demetrius? Yep, this is a Demetrius cutscene. Okay, there is a negative one if you go vegetable. Fruit is plus 50, vegetable is minus 30. I don't know that there's anything... I'm sure people choose both of these. I don't think it's one that people avoid, but... Because I've chosen that before. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was his 6 heart event, and it dropped us down below. So we're gonna go ahead and load back up. Oh, this is a problem. Because we are loading back into the shop, like if I load up, it's triggering the cutscene because we are air quote entering. So, all right, this one's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. So we'll go ahead and do a recording here. So hold on, let me go ahead and kill the camera. I'm gonna mute for a minute. We'll get this recorded and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Well, now we can go talk to Sebastian, I guess, since we triggered the cutscene anyway. It is an insight into how the game loads, though. Like, basically, when we reloaded in, it spawned us into the room and triggered the cutscene. Okay, let's see. Mountains at 9 p.m. I don't know what that one's going to be. We'll probably test that tonight and see what it is. That's Pierre's in the... Holy cow, we might have to move Pierre up. We've got George. That's Harvey's. Emily's, which we could avoid Emily's pretty easily. I don't know if I can go a whole stream and avoid Pierre or not. I'll have to decide. That's a problem for tomorrow. Okay, let's see what we get. We've already got that one, although it would give us combat experience, which is our lowest. Yeah, 100 points of combat XP, we'll take it. We don't need the money anymore. Okay, let's see. We can pop out to the desert. Let's head to the beach first, I think. We're kind of in a bit of a foraging run here. Fall is over. It was more of a statement of fact, but it is correct. Hot coffee for the winter. We're gonna make everybody warm and fuzzy. All right, there's one. That is our crocus. And now we just need a snow yam, which I believe you can get from the artifact wormy spots if we run across one of those. Red mullet, huh? Oh, do we want to try to get a squid kid today? We could try. Now, I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, that's the secret stash cutscene. That's what I thought that one was. If we'll be having the Feast of the Winter Star. All the good things in life. But for most of us, it's just time to relax and exchange gifts. Nothing wrong with that. There you go, Granny. Stay warm, my friend. Alright. Let's head to the beach. See if we can catch anything there. Tracking down a rare and dangerous prismatic slime in the local caves. Sure, why not? Let's go after the prismatic slime. There's our snow yam. And the Stardew Valley almanac. Well, if we get really lucky here... Nope. No Nautilus shell. But we have 2 of what we need to finish... Is it the quarry? No, yeah, the quarry. So we can get the quarry done today. So I think we'll skip the desert today. We need to go to the mine, see if we can find a squid kid and a prismatic jelly. But we're going to go by way of the community center. So, and we want to be careful. 9 o'clock. We'll hit the mountains at 9 o'clock just to see which cutscene that is. Because if it's not one that we're going to bother to record or anything, we can go ahead and just do it. If it is, then we'll figure stuff out. Oh, also, that's probably too late. Let's see. I'm going to go into the bus stop here. Will it trigger our... Nope, okay. I don't remember what day the shadow creature spawn thing happens. Alright, but we got our 2 forageables, which means the craft room can be done. Also means if we wanted to, we could go after our golden scythe today as well. Actually, no, tomorrow. Since that won't be repaired till tomorrow. Hey, Junimos, look at all of them. When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. That'd be a cool mod. How about a mod where you get to go to the Junimo world? Nice, Yoshi. Very nice. Alright, so what are we down to? Rabbit's foot and Nautilus shell. Alright, we'll let him place his little star. Let him jump up and down. We walk over top of him. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Winter root. Alright, let's go after prismatic jellies and squid kids. Should chase that bunny down, chop off his foot. Give me something good. Give me something good. Bone fragments. Alright. Let's see. Store. Store. Probably store those things. Maybe sell. That'll be stored. Probably stored. Alright, our inventory is pretty full, but we do now have that 4th level. Alright, Squid Kid. I think they're all in the lower levels. I recall. Squid Kid, there you are. 91 to 119. Confirmed. We chased him across the map. Alright, so what are we looking for? Looking for Squid Kid. They should spawn on a relatively regular amount. I'm not worried about finding that. The prismatic or jelly, on the other hand, basically each slime that you find, I think it's somewhere between 1 and 2% chance it could be replaced with the prismatic slime. So that's just a matter of luck. And it's not like if we kill a bunch of slimes we're going to get more. We're just killing them because we need the combat XP, really. It's one of our lower skills. Almost always for me. Combat almost always lags behind my other skills, just I guess because of the way I play. I don't make a ton of mining runs. Now this winter, the other priorities that we will have, you go through our sorry, lost my train of thought. Go through our tools and figure out which tools we want to upgrade. There's a power slime. And then I was on the wrong thing. Dark boots. I don't think they're better than our space boots, are they? 4 defense and 2 immunity. They are not. There's a big old crit. Did you see that? So we will fight everything. Like, we're not power running. Again, the Squid Kid will find. If we get later in the week, it's only Monday. Nice part is we picked this up. We got all 7 days to work on it. So it's not that big of a deal. If we get a little bit later in the week, we might change our strategy a little bit. There's Squid Kids. Now we do need to be careful here. Okay, so I think this one needs to be turned in today. Yep, so if we want to turn this in, we need to go see the wizard. The lizard? Can you go see the lizard? So let's go ahead and call this done. Let's check. Like if there was a prismatic slime spawn, we should do it, but I don't see any. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, lethal mine. We're safe. I'm gonna save here. Let's poke our head out and see what this mountain event is. Oh, this one's the Maru. Okay, this is the 6-heart Maru. We do want to save this one. Alright, I'm gonna skip it. And what we'll do is we'll just skip over to the bus stop. So as long as we can avoid the mountains at night... Okay, let's see. We should be all right. Eek, I don't think we're going to make it. I think the wizard tower closes at 11. We're coffee buffed up. I think we're going to come up just short. Yeah, 11. Okay. All right, let's see if we can just get a little more efficient in our pathing. We're close. We don't stop running. Can we pick up just a little bit of speed? Will it be enough? I think we're going to come up just short. Yeah, that's 11. Well, I guess we're not turning that one in. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's just I think you get some friendship with the wizard, which would be nice. I don't think we have any other... I can't think of a better path that will get us there. I don't think this is going to be quicker. Feels longer to me. But we'll try it. We have a lot of cinder sap to cross here to get to the tower. Ooh, I got an idea. Okay, we have another option. We have another option. Which I think will work. Alright, yeah, that's 11. Okay, how about this? That'll eliminate the run from the bus stop. Alright, I messed that up pretty royally, so let's... How is this slower? This feels slower. Maybe not. Maybe not. We made it! Woohoo! Hello, my wizard friend. The elements are pleased with the job you did. Here's your payment as promised. So it wasn't slower. It's technically faster, I guess. Which is good, because that should not have been slower. You have seen many things about your future, young Oscar. If I were to tell you, there could be grave consequences. I'm willing to accept those consequences. Where are we at friendship? Oh, we're not even near. Okay, well here, buddy. I'm going to give you coffee. You enjoy that. Wow, that was tight. But we pulled it off. Alright, now we'll run home. I'm not going to use up another warp totem. We don't have a ton of them. What do we got? Yeah, we probably got another hour or two before we're going to wrap up, I would guess. We really need to pull these. How you doing today, Reese? Alright, those are 2 saplings. Nah, I'm guessing we'll go 2. That's our normal ending time. Let's see. We have another sapling in here, I think. Alright, we have 2 apple saplings and a peach. Only bears fruit. That's summer, fall. Alright, so let's do this. It's already 2. Yeah, it's only midnight here. Alright, that's summer. Alright, let's grab some coffee beans first. Now again, we've looked at this before. If you watch the clock in the upper right hand corner, you'll notice it's not hardly moving. Because while harvesting, the game pauses. So it's moving, it's just going to move really slow. So we should be able to get all this harvested. Okay, let's see. We need our 2 apple trees. Where is our peach? Okay, peach is summer, apple are fall. You can put that in there. Alright, that's gonna have to do it. We're at 1:30. Alright, we'll sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Keep the coffee. The rest of this, I think, is just going to go into storage. Alright, the rest is good for tomorrow because we're out of time. Yay, Junimos! Alright, we have access to the quarry, which gives us another minecart travel point and a chance to go get our golden scythe, which will probably be on our agenda for tomorrow. I think quarry and desert, if we can pull that off. Alright, let's take a quick break. Nice, Yoshi. Alright, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Setting up a poll here real quick. So we have 4 candidates for our next sabotage stream. Make sure I have all those right. According to my notes, anyway. Let's check the... We've got Harvey, Emily. That's her dance thing. That's Maru. Huh, I don't see Pierre's on there. Did we lose friendship with Pierre somehow? General store. Ooh, interesting. Is there a requirement on that we did not meet? I hope I didn't mess that one up. We skipped it and reloaded, right? Did we not reload? That's gonna suck if I didn't reload. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, I hope I didn't do that. I can't imagine I didn't do that. I appreciate you, Reese. Come on, Pierre. Try and get Pierre's page to load up here. Okay, what are the requirements? You enter Pierre's bedroom after looking, yeah. Okay, well, it's not showing up on my list anymore. That's confusing. Ooh. Well, I'll cross my fingers. I can't imagine I would have broke that, but you know what? Let's get right into it. It's good to start a day with a wonderful chicken rave. So let's crank everything up. There we go. And let the rave begin. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Arr, pirates, what do you got? What's your best pirate emoji combination? Yoshi coming in strong. Nice, nice. That's Sebastian. He's a wizard on the synthesizer. All right, cowpokes. All right, Sam, bring us home. Rock and roll! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that a ton. Makes a big difference to the channel. Helps us grow. All right. Oops, put our ring back on. There we go. Let's go ahead and probably keep that. Probably keep that. Those need to get sold. That's going to be used. Turn my sound back on so I can hear the game. All right. So I'm thinking we need to hit the quarry. We need to hit the desert. No, the new item is a wood chipper. That's fine. Catch me a squid. Sure. When is Squid Fest? Next week. We're not getting to that in today's stream, which is fine. Coffee, 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 coffee. Nope. Coffee bean, coffee bean, coffee bean. Snow tomorrow. Alright, red mullet if we want to pull that off with Penny. Still need to hit the mines. Amazing, amazing, Nancy. You're tearing it up. All right, I'm a little worried. Oh, maybe it's because the aerobics are going on. Let's hope that. Because Pierre's thing is not here. And that worries me. Hopefully I didn't mess that one up. Well, got our another feather, but still denied our rabbit's foot. The feet of the rabbit eludes us. It's unable to be found. How are you all feeling? Really happy? That's good. Let's see. Guess we could start putting duck feathers in there. It's all of our general production items. Wow. Still, I mean, if you're looking at, you said 125, so you're at 8, just short of 875. You're definitely within striking distance. Let's see. Foraging. In there, seeds. Out here. Yeah, for sure. Okay. That's for the desert. I think let's hit the desert first. Is there anything else we want to take out there? Oh, he just manually sold everything? Impressive. I wonder if we should make another silo. I think we could. Robin won't be there today anyway. Clay, copper, bar, stone. I'm going to say Robin's probably... Well, I mean, we could catch her, actually. Nope. Robin. Yeah, she's going to aerobics. But it's only 8:30. I think we can catch her. So we need 10 clay, 5 copper bars, and 100 stone. Is it 10 or 5? Yeah, I haven't done completely manually selling in yard sale for quite a while. Alright, everything else I think is good. Let's roll. Actually, I think we'll get there on time, so I'm not even going to coffee up. A train? Robin will wake up at 9:30. $10 points. Alright, here comes Robin. Heading off to the aerobics. So again, we'll just kind of catch her on the way by here. Say, construct a farm building. First thing tomorrow? Good to know. Woke up to the morning to find the quarry bridge completely repaired. It's a miracle woodworking. It is, Robin, it is. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Don't be late for aerobics. Alright, well, first things first. Let's... Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Let's do this. Let's pop out to the bus stop. It didn't trigger what I thought. Maybe it's later in the week. Maybe I'm just too early. Let's do this. I don't think it'll make a difference, but... There it is. That's the cutscene we're looking for. Or event, if you will. So, just spawning in didn't work. We had to actually... Hey, Yoshi, appreciate you hanging out with us, my friend. Take care. Have a good night yourself. Oh, thank you, Hunter. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Eep, you caught me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looks so valuable I couldn't help myself. It's a magnifying glass, dude. Chill out. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Good luck, buddy. I didn't think they like to come out during the sun or during the light. I think coming out during the day, completely bright with snow, would not be a good thing on them shadow peoples. Okay. Let's be a little careful here. So as long as we don't come out to the mountains past 9 o'clock, we won't trigger the Maru cutscene. That's what we want to be careful of. So, been pretty good. We've covered a lot of ground. We are down to just these 2 bundles. We've got the Nautilus shell and the rabbit's foot. That's it. We literally last night just opened up the quarry. So this is brand new. And we will go ahead and take advantage of our newfound area here and see if we can go get our golden scythe. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll grab some stone while we're in here. Ooh, a little baby slime. Is that a prismatic? Oh, that is amazing. We're going to get our prismatic quest done by going to the quarry. So you can see right there, that's our prismatic slime. Ooh, let's not get ourselves killed fighting it though. It is a tough fight, so you're going in to kill the prismatic slime, be prepared for it. There we go. We got our prismatic jelly for the wizard. Man, that's a nice little bonus. Hey, Bad to the Bone, good to see you. Been going pretty good. We're making friends despite ourselves, if you will. We've got a bunch of them queued up right now. We've got Harvey, we've got Emily, we've got Maru, and I hope Pierre. But it's not showing up on the list right now. But I'm hoping that's just because it's aerobics day and the cutscene won't play on aerobics day. Because we did see it, but I thought I reloaded, so we'll see. See if I messed that up or not. But yeah, we're doing pretty well, actually. I don't like them coming at me from two sides. We're not that strong yet. We can manage him, it's not that, but... Alright, let's pick this guy off. We did try to enter Skull Cavern. That was a mistake. We are not strong enough for that yet. Boink and boink. Now, how much do we want to collect stone? Because all these will give stone in here. In this little area. Might as well, we're here. Start making stone chests or something. Clunk, clunk. Ooh, another skeleton there, up there. Another one down. More cheese to be eaten. Alright, now, I'm going to be a little bit careful here in that we don't want to go out to the mountain area, which would be the quarry, after 9 o'clock. So, if we don't get out of here in time, we'll warp home. Because again, I don't want to trigger the Maru cutscene. Till probably tomorrow's stream. I haven't looked at the results of the poll, but my gut is tomorrow we'll probably do Maru and Pierre in tomorrow's stream. Maybe we just do them all, but Maru and Pierre are important because they're two areas that we go to a lot. And so not having access to those areas. Hey, Hunter, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. You stay hydrated yourself, my friend. Come on. There we go. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Nine o'clock. These are the last 2, 3. Okay. Well, let's make this interesting. Now, I do believe if I'm correct, let's save here. As long as we're out here now, the cutscene shouldn't triggered. It's only if we enter the mountains from outside. Now, if we would go into the mines or something and come back out, it would trigger the cutscene. But this should be okay. So let's just see if we can spend the rest of the time today clearing this out. I don't even know if we'll get through it all. When you first get the quarry, it's definitely full. It'll get full again if you are patient enough, but... we'll strip mine the quarry, if you will. Well, maybe we'll get this lower half done. How about that? Let's set our goals to reasonable goals. Boink, boink, boink. Breaking rocks. I'd say in the hot sun, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What are we at? Maybe could level mining here. If we level mining, then we can work late. Because once we get the level, we'll get full energy. It's going to be close. I don't think we're going to pull it off. I think we're going to come up just short. We're almost at 2,900. I mean, I'm not overly worried about if our energy tanks are energy tanks, but... Alright, we're just going to leave the trees for right now. See if we can just push mining. Boink. Gemstones are good. There we go. Alright, we level mining, which means we'll get a full energy refresh in the morning. Alright, let's call that good. Not too bad. Got our first secret note. Got crystal shoes at some point. Quite a bit of stone. How'd we do on ore? 39 iron, 71 copper. Oh, the coal. We needed the coal. That's great to see. We got the prismatic jelly. We have a while before we have to turn that in. All right, let's just store everything. All right, sell, 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 sell. Oh, we got the crystal sword, it looks like, as well. I think we'll call that good. We're pushing our luck as it is. Level 9. Yeah, actually, we made okay money, given we didn't really sell a whole lot. All right. We'll go back and finish the quarry. We still have to hit the desert. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hey everybody, welcome back. Already in day 3 of winter. Time flies, it does. Snow tomorrow. Very happy spirits. 0.094, that's actually pretty good. Linus's birthday. You know we have to hook Linus up with a good gift. Cactus fruit, coconut. Yeah, we can give him one of those. Whatever, how we have the highest rating on. We'll get him going on. Alright, it's an odd number day. Odd number day means coffee harvest. What's our first secret note? Yeah, to Haley and Emily, hope you're doing well. We have sent you your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley. Gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. There you go. If you ever wanted to know. All right, coffee, coffee, coffee. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I don't see Pierre on the list anymore. Crap. I wonder if I messed that up. I hope not. Oh, it's Wednesday. Never mind. That still gives us an excuse as to why it might not be working, because we can't go in there on Wednesdays. So let's cross our fingers. Find out tomorrow, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Coffee's done. Oh, the extra speed is nice. I missed it. Let's see, forageables. We got gold coconuts and silver cactus fruit. So I believe, Linus, you are getting yourself a gold coconut. Congratulations, my friend. Okay. Crocus and crystal fruit. Ba-doop-boop-boo. Let's take that one out. Pull those out of there as well. Let's just pull the grapes out. Alright, put the grapes over here, along with the cave carrot. Coffee's brewing. Alright, let's see. That needs to be dark sword. 30 to 45. Ooh, way slower though. Vampiric, which is kind of nice, but we'll probably sell that. Those will sell. Those will sell. I can ditch that. We probably should start thinking about tool upgrades, though. Watering can. Let's go ahead and get that started. We don't need it right now. And we can... should take those out to the mines. Ooh, we can also buy a new fishing pole. Should probably do that as well. Alright, fishing pole. We'll upgrade the watering can. Because if we're going to have to go to Ginger Island and do things in the volcano, that's nice to have. Alright, let's see. Sell, sell, sell. That's all good. Alright. I'm going to sell that at the Adventurers Guild. Sell that, sell that. Upgrade that. It gets stored in the mines. We'll put that on our new fishing pole. Assuming Willie's going to be around his shop today. 8:50. Yeah, it looks like he's working all day today. That works out for us. We need to go see the wizard. What else do we need to do today? Clint. Do we have anything else for Clint? Should we open mystery boxes? Let's do that. Alright, Clint and Clint. Need copper bars. Alright, so if we go to the wizard, Willie, Clint, Adventurers Guild, that'd be a nice little loop that I think we could get through. Then that would let us clear out the quarry as well. Alright. I believe we created our signs already. Yep. I think we already did the ectoplasm, didn't we? If I recall. We did. There we go. Put those on the signs just for a little bit of decoration. Proud of our mine accomplishments. Alright, let's get some milk. And if the rabbits are being happy today, it is a pretty high luck day. We could get denied. Denied yet again for our rabbit's foot. Our last thing that we need. Alright. Let's go ahead and... do we need to store anything? Nope. Let's get processing going. Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee. Gold. Okay. Earth crystal. Let's start our loop. See how we do. So we'll go see the wizard first. We'll see Willie second, Clint third, Marlin fourth, Quarry fifth. We might not make the desert today, given that loop, because I don't think we're going to get all that done and get to the bus by 5. We could add the bus into that if we wanted to. Here's just to understand the language of the elementals. To speak their language requires a lifetime of devout effort. Now if you'll excuse me. Excuse me, my friend, I got this for you. I hand over the jelly. Be gone, it's important work to do. Alright, we need to make a... already need to make a change to our run here because I stored... Linus's coconut. And we can't not give Linus a coconut. That was purposely a double negative. Once the second silo gets built, I think we'll clear ourselves a path there. Alright. Let's grab Linus's coconut. This does change the complexion of our run a little bit, in that if we want to now... Not a Gunther item. Ooh, we could try to make the desert run. I don't know that the desert run's all that important. That's just to plant seeds for hardwood that we don't really need. So I'm still going to delay that. Miss Caroline, sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Got a ticket there. We can do that as well. Oops. That's going to change things a little bit right there as well. Because that is exactly what we need to finish a bundle. And that will leave just the rabbit's foot now. Awesome, awesome. Willie. Go ahead and give me an iridium rod, please. And thank you. We'll come back here and say hi to you. You're a decent fellow. Have a coffee. Alright, let's check the bobber machine. Anything better than the rubber ducky? We should run the hearts, since we're breaking hearts all over the valley. Let's try that. See what that looks like while we fish. Alright, I think I stored my bait, so we'll fish later. At 2 o'clock. We're still on pace to make it to Clint's. We're 1 away from the fish smoker. So that won't be too bad to get. This is kind of not the most efficient. Okay, there's not a new mission there. Did we get good? Not really. I was really hoping to get better friendship with the wizard for doing his quest for him, but all right. Let's go ahead and I think you can process things after you do the upgrade, but coffee. We'll take it. Don't know that I need that many flower seeds, but thank you anyway. Maple bar. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. It's just Clint charging us more. Yeah, we got the mystery hat. Don't know if we need pumpkin seeds. I'll always take warp totems. That helps. Well, we're on a roll. 3 in a row. Come on, give us 4. Keep them coming. Oh, more coffee. 3 coffee is 1 espresso. Ooh. Knocking out those warp totems. Warp totems and coffee. Oh, I got some fancy wallpaper. A ring we can sell. I'll tell you what, Clint. Glowstone ring, that'd be hugely valuable if you got it early. Didn't have one yet. That'd be a big one. Alright, well that can get sold. That's gonna get sold. Alright. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, Clint. Let's go ahead and let's start on the watering can. Because I'm barely going to use it. Alright, we do have our Nautilus shell, so I would have normally warped to the mines in the quarry, but we'll go ahead and walk it because we want to stop by the community center. Again, as long as we don't enter the mountains after 9, we can go there. Hey, little Mr. Junimo. Okay, let's see what this is. I think it's 250 points. What's Demetrius at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 189. Oh, we could use that. That's nice. Okay, good. So we were 6 hearts and 189. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 189. Maybe you don't get the friendship until you complete them all. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. So we need a rabbit's foot, and then they'll all probably take a big jump in friendship. Alright, it's only 3:40. We've made good time. Hello, Maru. Have I coffeed you up twice? I have not. Oh, how long have I been muted? I must have bumped a button. All I was talking about was, the characters reminding you of people. Most of the characters in the game have a governing trait, right? Like a major trait that they are going to exhibit. You know, Pierre is the independent small businessman, and everything he does is driven off that. You know, Haley is kind of the more fashion, superficial appearance. You know, Emily's kind of got the rock crystal, new age vibe thing going. But because they have those strong major governing traits, it does mean that we tend to link their personality type to people, characters, or anything that we know. Definitely links us up that way. And it works for the game, right? Like, you don't need a ton of deep dimensionality for this. Okay, so we want to be careful here. If we go inside and come back out in the mountains, we would trigger this cutscene. As long as we don't go outside, we should be, or come back outside, we should be okay. All right, what's our inventory look like? Woo! What a mess. All right, let's see what we get. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. That is a fact check. All right, now we are going to go into the mines here, so let's make sure, just in case I need to pop back out. And I can't. We don't need these for anything else, so I think I'm going to leave those out here. We got some more coal. We did pretty good there. Oh crap! See, this is why we did a quick save. Oh, nope, that's not going to work. I'm pretty sure if I quick load back into the mountains. Okay, 11:40. Here's what we're going to do. I still want to hit Linus's birthday. But we can go into the mountains after 11:40 and still hit it. If we reload back into the mountains, we're going to trigger this cutscene until 11:40. So, let's just make a mining run, I guess. We should go give the dwarf some coffee. That's what we should do. Here you go, buddy. This reminds me of home. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Don't really need it yet. I can't remember if we bought that yet. You can use that to make propeller hats. I feel like we didn't buy that yet, so let's get it. Okay, let's go ahead and dump some inventory here. Let's see, what are things we definitely won't find in the mines? Acorns, hats, and seeds. Okay. That should be pretty good. Stuff we could find in the mines. Put down here. All right. What do we need? Probably gold still. I'm going to say. If we're low on anything, it's probably gold ore. So we'll go after some gold. At least until we can go see Linus and give him a birthday present. Boink, boink, boink. All right. Give us some more. Perfect. More gold ore. Ooh. I did not. That was not a good fight for me. Okay, there's 11:40. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to leave my health at 22. Because we're out of there. Okay, let's see. We definitely want to bring back our tools. So, tool, 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 tool. After that, we need those. We need Linus's birthday present, tool. We definitely want that. Take our seeds. Machines. Pull those back. Pull that back. Actually, we might be able to get most of this. Let's just start grabbing stuff. Oh yeah, we can get it all. Holy cow. I can't believe all that fit. Okay, again, we're going to save just in case something goes awry here. But hopefully... we can find Linus. I'm sure you understand why I'm cautious of strangers. I can, buddy. Here is... I did. Barrett, I remembered. Let's put it that if you're past, okay, if you think we're friends now. I remembered your birthday, but the universe was conspiring against us. But it worked out, my friend. Alright, let's get home. Is Robin done? Yeah, Robin's done with our silo tomorrow, so we can do a hay harvest if we need to. While we're out and about. Man, she's working late. Give her props. Okay, let's see. 110. We're going to sell that, place that. Probably store it. That goes inside, that goes inside. That gets stored, that goes inside. That's a machine. That gets stored. It goes into our tools. Tool. We'll keep this, because that's what we need for the desert. Place the recycle machine. Harvest that. And let's get some sales going. Sold and sold. All right, seeds. That's all forageables. That's food. Don't know that we need to keep it, but we will. Forageables. All right, we've got, let's go ahead and sell that one. Pears. We're keeping the higher level stuff because we're using them for gifts on occasion. So that's why I'm getting rid of the normals. They just don't matter that much. And is that for cooking? All right. Okay, we didn't have that one, so I'm glad we purchased it. We can sell that. We can sell that. Inside we go. Store it. Time to hit the sack. Not too bad. Forageables, Dick. She did 825 in crystal fruit. That's not bad. Only mayonnaise. We're probably sitting on some cheese, so. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, cross your fingers. Crap. All right, well, I don't see Pierre's event on here. I don't think there's a seasonal thing to it, is there? Find Pierre's secret stash behind the bookshelf. Pierre catches you and asks you. Unless it might have cleared from this mod. We'll test this today. And it's still available because we did it. This is a minus 500 friendship, right? This is a big one. I really wanted to do this one, so. All right, we'll test that today. Let's check to see how the spirits are feeling today. Neutral spirits. Or how you get your hands on a refined quartz, just put regular old quartz in a furnace. What a good tip. Fish taco. Monster musk. That worked a lot better from above. Oh, don't drink the maple syrup. Actually, drinking maple syrup doesn't sound horrible to me. Alright. I don't know if we're due. What do we got for spirits? Come on, rabbit's foot. No. Denied again. How are you doing, happiness, rabbits? Duck, rabbit. There you go. Ah, we're up to 2 hearts. They should have a chance to drop them rabbit feet. Let's see. All right. Let's go get some processing done. I'm wondering, let's make a change here. All right. What if I put this? See if we can run down that side. So I could start it here. All right. And then if we put these, I'd like to be able to get across there if we need to. Put those there. What do we have stored in here? Hardly anything. Alright. Put those back in. I think we'll keep the truffle. Which means we're not getting any more truffles for the rest of the year. Truffles are a outside only deal. So we'll get that spinning. Put that away. Put that away. Alright. Milk. Eggs. Alright, I like that better. We still have free way to get up there. Could probably move that stuff over. Question is, do we want to vertical out our coffee or not? Do we have any geodes? Got our omnis. Do we need to save those for anything? I don't think so. Start cracking omnis. Maybe get ourselves some other stuff. All right. Watering can is done tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. All right, have a good one, Nancy. Good to... Yep, hopefully we'll catch Victus tomorrow as well. If he gets his stream up and running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if that's ideal or not. Let's drop this right here. Alright, let's see how this works. See, it loads up so much better vertically, though. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and move these two over. That way I have just an easier road to get up that way. Alright. Might do some fine tuning on that, but that's actually working pretty well. That feels good. No worries, no worries. All right. Let's grab bait. Here we go. Okay. Can make a desert run, but here's what we're going to do. We need to test something, so I'm going to save here just in case things go horribly bad. And then I'm going to turn right back around and harvest our mayonnaise. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Although I might put a break, like right here. Run that one up farther and this one down farther. That way we've got kind of a path to run right here. I like that. Alright. Sell, sell, sell. Alright, let's head to town. Make sure there's nothing... Yeah, nothing's gonna get me in trouble there. Okay. I almost don't want to check this, because if I messed it up, I'm gonna be sad. I hope it's just the mod. Nope. Oh, did we lose? Okay, here's something else. Let's check something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something's not adding up here. Does it not? If we would have completed this... No, we skipped it. Here's what I think happened. I think I went in here, we triggered it, I skipped it, which means we didn't get the friendship hit. But it's not going to show it to us now. Enter Pierre's bedroom. All right, let's do a quick search here. Can it happen in the wintertime? Alright, let's see. Pierre 6 hard event. Possible spoilers. By time and location. Okay, let's see if this says anything. Okay, so let's find Pierre. Pierre. Pierre 6 Hearts. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Enter Pierre's store. Does it say any kind of only on certain days? Morning events. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Okay, that's not all that helpful. Well, bummer. If what happened, what I think happened, I'm kind of disappointed. Because I think we may have triggered it and then not saved. I wonder. I'm gonna have to look in to see. I don't think that's something I can edit in the save file. I'll look at that. I'll look into that. But okay. So let's see. What are we on? Let's head to the desert, I guess. Say hi to Sandy. Drop off some mahogany here. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Hey, I see some trees starting to mature. That's great to see. So our tree forest is starting to grow in. No forageables. I see a forageable over there. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down some mahogany trees. Beautiful. Because that's what I really wanted to see. Worst case, what we'll do is we'll make a save and cheat our way to the conversation so that we can see it. So if I can't figure it out, that's what we'll do. All right. Anything else we need to do while we're out here? I don't think so. I don't know if we can pull this off yet. Isn't there like a secret? I don't know if we've got enough. Oh, the heart's nice. Yeah, I think there's a secret in there, but I'm not sure. We're not going to stay long enough to find out. Okay, let's head home. Out of the desert into the snow. Visit to the saloon should warm me up, don't you think? Nope, I think coffee. Alright, let's make ourselves a friendship coffee run here. Alright, let's try something else here. I'm going to save in case this breaks anything. Dinner at the bottle of the Stardew Red. Don't tell anyone. Well, I would tell people all your secrets. That's my plan. Breathe deeply. Did you notice it? The smell of the sea. How does it make you feel? A little freaked out because we're inside a building. So. Hey, what's up? Alright, we can't go in there. I don't think. Yeah, I think that'll trigger at any time, so we don't want any part of that. Your dad is coming back this spring. That's cool. I've seen it. It's going to be strange. That would be strange. It'd be very strange indeed. Fish hibernate. Maybe I should ask Demetrius. Yeah, ask Demetrius. Demetrius might know. I guess I'm just surprised that anyone would be interested in talking to me. Well, how about a coffee, my friend? You're welcome. Willie! Hey, bud. Rare fish in these parts, but I only experienced angler. Ooh, giving me hints, are you? You swing by the saloon later for a taste of the Oh, be joyful. Alright, it's probably all the people we're gonna get. We do have the new key. I think we'll link that up when we, in the next stream. I think we'll visit the sewers, get Krobus into the loop for all of our... I think recently I was on a run late last night and noticed that the old bridge had been repaired. Wow, what a shocker. If only anyone knew what was going on. Any interesting artifacts or minerals, Gunther will gladly display them in the museum. Gifts for people who donate. These are a little late on your guys' tips here. I appreciate them, but not sure how much they're helping us. There goes Clint. Can't outrun us, Clint. We will catch you with coffee. Fun? Fun? I don't know. All right, 8 o'clock. Let's get home. Process some coffee. I doubt there's many people out and about at this point. Sebastian, but we can't go up there. We would trigger, 9 o'clock, we'd be close to triggering Maru's cutscene, so I'm not going to mess around with that. Let's just head home. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let's see. All right, done and done. drink mayonnaise. No, thank you. Sell, sell, sell. What did we get there? A house plant? I don't know where we picked that up at. Alright, this should be tomorrow. Yep, indeed. Let's drop this off. I don't recall if we did anything here. Nope. Suppose we should go ahead and let's just grab a couple of sprinklers. I think we have like three powder melons. There we go. 10:30. 11 o'clock, we're going to get another round of coffee. So we'll plant or process that. We're sitting on quite a bit of cheese now. $122 coffee, so I think we will get our espresso numbers up here a little bit. There we go. 50 espressos. Yeah, that's working a lot better. Perfect. Done, 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 done. Iron's done. Another geode. And I guess just more iron. And we'll store our clay. Inventory's clear. It's only 11:30. Trees won't be growing. So we could pull... Let's pull those up. Probably end up clearing those out as well. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Sparky Sims. Thanks for hitting the chat. We appreciate it. All right. Not too bad. Let's take a quick break. And we'll get a recap and kind of see where things stand. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We appreciate you hanging out with us. We made some good progress today. Might have messed up one thing, but that's not too bad. Still not showing up. Okay, our copper watering can is done, so we have that upgrade going. We are... Festival of Ice and Squidfish next week. I'm thinking the next stream will probably get through Caroline, Sebastian, and Harvey's birthdays. I think that chunk right there. Let's check in on our poll. We've got Pierre, looks like, leading the way. Let's end this real quick. We've got Pierre, then Harvey, Emily, then Maru. So Pierre and Harvey would be pretty easy to do. Pretty close on Harvey, Emily, and Maru. Pierre is the one that is actually maybe messed up, so I don't know. We might try to do all four. See where things land. It's Harvey's 2 heart, Emily's 6 heart, Maru's 6 heart, and Pierre's 6 heart. Now that we're cranking friendship out quicker, I don't necessarily have to keep them in reserve, so we might try to do all four. Pierre will probably be the one that we spend the most time on, and again, if I have to create a save and we just tweak on that one to make it work, we will, just so we can see the outcome. Okay, let's take a peek at some stuff here. Snow tomorrow. Very happy spirits. 96. Traveling merchant. Okay, I don't think the rabbits... I think they just dropped wool. Which means I don't know if they drop rabbits' feet on days they don't drop wool. Yeah, I don't see any. So nothing going there. Let's go. The traveling cart inventory doesn't change. I do believe Robin is done, which means we can clear some paths in our grass there. See if she has anything that we might need. Hello, lady. Trap bobber. It's kind of expensive. Let's see. It would have been either Nancy. I think yours was Nancy. Nancy, Yarok, and myself all donated. So it's be one of those three. But I think yours was Nancy, if I recall. Nope. Nothing we need. Yeah, Nancy donated memberships. Yarok Plays Gaming donated some, and I donated some. We're going to give Nancy credit. I think yours was Nancy. Okay, let's see. Anything else we have to worry about? Not really. We'll pop into town, see if there's any new missions. What do we got here? More fishing quests. Look at them. We've got 2 right now. Red snapper and pike. Both from Demetrius. Demetrius hates fish. Willie's got a squid he wants us to get. Alright. I think that puts us where we need to be. So calendar-wise, Squidfest and Festival of Ice. We got the night market coming up. Oh, we got the wizard's birthday. You know what? That might be our Star Drop Tea right there. I think we will try to get at least one of these fishing quests done. 2 days on that one. Final day on that one. Because if we can get a ticket, that will give us... what is it that we were about to get? Something I wanted. Now I'm blanking on it. It's not another star drop. Oh, the fish smoker. There we go. So we'll probably try to knock out those fishing quests tomorrow. It's going to be kind of a fishing stream if you think about it. Fishing quest, fishing contest, and then Squid Fest. The nice part about Squid Fest is we will definitely get Willie a squid during Squid Fest. We do have a bait maker, so once we catch that first one, we should probably try to catch a squid before Squid Fest as well. That way we can turn it to bait. And then once you have one squid, you're good to go during Squid Fest. Not a big deal. All right, we should have coffee. Yep, coffee is good to harvest. I think we're going to want to probably clear that as well. And again, none of this will save, so it's not too worried about. We're just kind of scouting here to make sure we have what we want going on. And yeah, so far those geos haven't given us anything we really need. Neptunite, that could be new. I don't remember. All right, everybody, let's see. I think that's going to do it. Let's go ahead and see if we can find ourselves a raid target here. Who's playing right now? I see Wally. See the one named Alex. Let's go check to see how long Wally's going to keep playing. Like, he was on for a long time, I think. Yeah, he's been going 11.5 hours. All right, let's check in with him here real quick. I'm going to mute myself. I'll be right back. All right, looks like Wally's about done, so we're not going to raid him. We haven't raided Wally in a long time. All right, let's go ahead and kill that one. We've got the one named Alex playing something called Pumpkin Panic, which I am not familiar with. It's got a interesting aesthetic going on. Let's check this out. I'll be right back. Yeah, this looks good. I think this... We haven't rated the one named Alex for a while. In a while, actually. So let's go ahead and throw this into the chat. Let's get the redirect set up. There we go. All right. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. Hey, Wally, how you doing? Yeah, we were looking for a raid target, but I saw the like 11 and a half hours or something you had been running. I'm like, I can't imagine he's going to be going much longer. So that's why I popped in just to kind of see. How you been, Wally? Yep, that's the limit. I've hit that before as well. I did my very first mega stream I did for charity. It cuts off. It doesn't save after that. So what I started doing after that is I would just go ahead and set up like 4 back-to-back streams. So it breaks them up into 4 chunks. So that's what I do now. But yeah, it's an interesting little quirk in the YouTube universe for sure. All right, but so it looks like we're going to raid, what did I say? The one named Alex. We'll check him out. I didn't see any Stardew streamers. Hey Z, how was your day? I hope you had a good day. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. We did go into the quarry and got our golden scythe, so I'm catching up with you slowly. We went into the Skull Cavern, and I did have a Z moment where I'm just like, no. We had like 6 serpents chasing us around or something like that. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Yeah, it was real. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for being a positive influence on each other, on the gaming industry as a whole, and everything that we try to do. Let's go ahead and we'll just throw Decon Raid over at Alex, and I will see you guys all over there. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.